Hello! Oh my gosh. We're together again, aren't we? Hi. How's our weekend been so far? What's up? Moving a thing around. Okay. Hey. Hey. Hi, Chris V. Hello, Bum Boy. Hi, Crystal Butterfly. Hello, Relax Bexar. Tell Mel Soren. Megs. XRM. Hi, Baby Odd Life. Hello, hello, hello. Blue, how do we feel about Blue? How we doing? We are gonna continue Resident Evil on the Sega Saturn, and this time, I'm gonna learn how to save. I always play so risky, and then I meet my maker, and I learn why I always say, oh, I should be saving. I should be saving. But isn't that nice? Is everyone having a nice Sunday? I have a Coke Zero. Delish. You were kind of close to the end last time. I sure was. And we went back so far. The Sega Saturn was your first console? It had wireless controllers, if I recall correctly. It had cassette-like games that you inserted into it, not discs. That's not the Sega Saturn. Maybe you're thinking of cassette-like games. I'm not sure about a cassette-like game. Corbo, thank you so much for the daisy, the Gigantified daisy. That's really nice. We need Silas in here. Silas knows about retro consoles. Sega Genesis. There was the Sega 32X. I don't know how that one worked though. Will I play Manhunt? Maybe someday. Georgie, was it fun? Did you have a fun time? How are you doing? You mean we're on time, Helmel? So funny. I did my first try today on makeup and it's a disaster. That is how makeup is. Corbo, do not lose hope. Practice makes progress. The more you do it, the better you'll be. Everyone is awful at makeup the first time they do it. The very first time is awful, and then it's uphill from there. I do believe. Hi, Claire. How are ya? Can we get some likes going on TikTok, please? Hi, TikTok people. I was famously, suspend the vibes due to not doing a CAPTCHA. So today, if we get a CAPTCHA, we will be doing it. Yeah. I didn't mean to end the stream last stream, but TikTok punishes its users, but we love TikTok still. Let me just move my hand over here. This is being cut off on certain platforms. Loving the blue today, thank you. A little bit of blue. I'm gonna turn on the Sega Saturn. Sega Saturn uses discs, guys. Sega Saturn's way over here. Whoa! Is it turning on? There it is. Woo! Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I need to press some buttons. Oh, it's doing something funny. There we go. Perfect. I need to get up close and personal with it. Whoa. Okay, so something I have no idea if it's actually gonna read my file here, because this is furious. This screen is furious. Go here. Daniel with 3 months. Thank you so much. Hi, Daniel. How's your weekend? I'm gonna watch more videos. Yes, yes, yes. The more you do it, the better you'll be. I promise. Any eyeshadow palette recommendations? You can't go wrong with most palettes these days. I would say invest in a primer so that the colors stand out. Hi, Jenny. Jenny, how are you? You like a little bit of blue? A little bit of blue? Put that there. You're crossing your animals. Crossy T's. Okay, so we're gonna pause the music, and we have our Sega Saturn on. So, just to answer your question, Soren, the Sega Saturn uses disc. So as you can see here, this is where the disc lives. Disc vibes. We're gonna play Resident Evil on the Sega Saturn, and hopefully we can beat it today, because famously I made really, really bad choices last stream and died. Yeah, I died. Okay, so we have it in English. And it thinks it's 1994, which is crazy. What day is it? The 26th. Wow. Opposite. 26th of 2026. Y'all. 1994 to today, is that 29 years ago or is that longer? I'm so bad at math, y'all. I'm fucked. Fuck. It is 6:43. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love that sound. That is so fabulous. More than 26? Is it 36? I need to do a calculator. I'm so, my mind is turning to mush. So 2026 minus 1994. 32. Okay, I was close. I wasn't close. Oh my god, isn't that terrible? I'm so dumb, y'all. I'm a slutty, slutty, slutty big tip boob girl. So I've got other things going for me besides my mind. At least. At least. Ugh, isn't that just so... Ah! Sega Saturn! It just like tickles this part of my brain. The brain receptacle where math doesn't happen. Thoughts about Sega Saturn happens there. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it just magic? Isn't that just magic, those sounds? Ugh. Thank you, Hell's Rainbow, with 35 months. Hi, dear, we all love Resident Evil. I think that's true. There's Chris Redfield. He's getting bit. He's getting bit by Weska. Resident Evil. Hi, Hebe. You're our Amazon, dear. That's true. Oh, my hard drive is my what do you call it? My thing. The thing in the console. Hard drive? Hard disk? It's failing. That's why I didn't have a save to load last time, because it doesn't work. Uh-oh. It's not a memory card, no. Sega Saturn has it like built in. It has it in there. But oop. Well, Resident Evil. At least it has the the control type I like. So we don't have a save to go back to, so we are going to have a new game. I think as long as it is on, like as long as the system is on, I can save. I'm almost positive. Because last time I died, we got pushed back to the main menu, and then we were able to load. So I think as long as I don't unplug the thing, we'll be good to play it for this moment today for now. And I can save, and I will save. But for now, we'll do a new game.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. We get to hear all the iconic lines, y'all. So, last time the community voted for Jill. Should I do Chris? No, I didn't get to beat it as Jill, so we'll do Jill for you. For all of you. For all you freaks. Using your channel points for Jill. There you go. We're at 75% of a hype train, y'all. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so, so much. It means the world. Hi, Rusty Couture. Have you found it, Chris? No, I haven't found it yet.
Around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
No, I haven't found it yet. What the fuck are they talking about over there?
Cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people.
The clouds are
Victims
ominous, yeah.
were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Our Special Tactics and Rescue Service sent to save Raccoon City. Look, Crash! It was the chopper of Bravo team. No one was in it. Oh my gosh. Devin Howe, thank you so much for 19 months.
It was
Hi.
Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
Strangely.
However, we soon discovered why.
She's mugging so hard. They're just like kicking around in the grass.
Hey! Come here!
Which of the OG4 games is your favorite? 3. Hi, Heather P. Looking amazing. Do you like blue? A little bit of blue. Yeah. They all stare. They all stare at this happening. Like, he's getting ripped apart.
Joseph!
Now they start fighting. Now they start shooting. He's already ripped apart. No, don't go. Yeah, I love Joseph. Joseph! Run for that house. No.
Jill, run for that house!
Jill not contributing at all. Just heavy breathing in his face. Not shooting at the dogs. Not doing a thing. They left Joseph, by the way.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine.
She knows how to reload a gun. She doesn't know how to use it, but she knows how to reload it.
Barry Burton.
Maybe that's why Chris doesn't start with a gun. He like shot all the dogs and then threw it. Like
Rebecca Chambers.
the bad guys in Batman will always shoot and then throw the gun. It's
Albert
like,
Wesker.
what do you mean? What do you mean?
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Chris V, thank you so much for all those bits. I don't know what happened. Wow, what a mansion. Captain Wesker, where's Chris? No, don't open that door.
What
But
is
Chris is.
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that
Stop it.
door.
Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
What is it?
Now, Jill, can you
Maybe
go?
it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert.
The script is insane. The script is insane. It's insane.
A dining room.
Barry says this as if Wesker just joined the team. I know. I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know? And he's like, what is this?
What? What is this?
So Gorge, thank you, nickname. Mwah.
What is it?
Blood.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
They are so wild. The things they say, so wild. I feel blessed to share the same name as Chris Redfield. I pray every night. You pray that you can punch a boulder. We don't get to stare at Chris's ass. Well, it's the community's fault. On Friday, they voted for Jill. You know, it's not my fault. Not my fault. Maybe sometime, Noel. Hi, Killer Snack. Benderitz. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. 250 bits, Soren. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna see the zombie. Whoa, it's a zombie! Oh my god. Choo-choo, let's go. Thanks, everybody. It's a zombie! It takes a while to load. Fuck. Depth perception, it's hard. It's Kenneth. He's from Star's Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Too bad. The loading screens are insane. Yeah, they take forever. They take years. But it's okay. We're just having a good time, you know? Whoa! I die. I die here. We're in caution. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine! Barry?
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
What is it?
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
This is the best script of all video games, I think. It's just unhinged. It's just constantly unhinged. The things they say, it's like baffling. Good luck, dear. Thank you so much. Booker Vomit. Wesker!
Wesker!
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being. I just go right behind the stairs. No big deal. Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing.
What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well,
It can't be helped.
Let's search for him separately. I'll check the
Joseph was
dining
eaten
room
by
again.
dogs, y'all.
Okay.
Nobody's
I'll try the
talking
door
about
on
it.
the opposite side.
Nobody's talking
This
about
mansion is
Joseph being eaten
gigantic.
by dogs.
We could get into
Not
trouble
a
if we get
single
lost.
person is mentioning
We
it.
should start
And
from
they
the
never
first
mention
floor,
it. They never
okay?
mention it ever again.
And
They didn't
Jill,
even mention it as it was
here's a
happening.
lockpick. It might be handy
just
if
stared.
you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Maybe I'll need it.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Why didn't she have it already?
Listen, if something happens,
Anonymous,
let's
thank you so
meet
much
up
for
in
that
this
gifted
hall.
subscription to Munchies 24/7. I appreciate. Thank you.
This
Joseph
time I'll
who?
be there.
Yeah. This time, I'll be there. If this came out in 2026, I would be sure it was written by AI. But mysteriously, it was written by humans. They didn't have robot writing back then. It just was silly, silly little guys. Actually, I don't think that AI could write something this entertaining. It would just be like mysterious rather than fun. You know what I mean? The picture of a chubby woman. But it's Blossom from the show Blossom. Like, what do you mean? That's Chapel Roan Mama. What do you mean? How dare you? PB, that isn't a picture of you. It doesn't have a bus driver wig. Do you wear redhead? Do you wear ginger? Are you famously ginger within the wig region? Sometimes. Oh, okay. That's Blossom. You can't tell me. You can't tell me that's not Blossom. Google Blossom right now. Blossom TV show. Literally, that's her. Like, I imagine if we could get this in higher quality, there'd be like a little silly flower up there. Blossom. Maybe I'll need it. Lockpick something 5 seconds later. Cheers. This is camp. This is Resident Evil 1, Stella. Resident Evil 1. Y'all on TikTok, can we get to 5,000 likes? Also, the dogs are inside. Was eaten by dogs. No one's talking about it. Exactly, St. Iris. Thank you so much for Googling. Look at the beautiful rendering of the Sega Saturn. Modern gaming could never look this peculiar. Is she winking? I think she might be winking at me. Did she just wink? I'm eating this, by the way. I'm eating a salad. Jill is going to get diarrhea at the mansion in the middle of the woods. Do y'all think that they eat this herb, they smoke it, they inject it into their bloodstream, they like rub it on themselves? What do we think? How do we feel? In Resident Evil 5, they spray it on each other. I mean, they don't even know what they're going for, to be honest. It's left up to interpretation. Do you think they're just like smoking it up, getting baked in the mansion? Is that the truth? They inject it in it. In Resident Evil 9, they do inject it. I mean, I'm waiting for the iteration where Capcom has them snort it. In Resident Evil 6, their tablets, they're just like, they're having their Pez machines. I'm taking this. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm taking it. Sorry. Goodbye. The loading screens are quite interesting. Recently, Joshua's Sega Saturn stopped working. So do you think my Sega Saturn is just not going to work one of these days? It's been around for 32 years, we're realizing. So if I learned anything from season 17 of Drag Race, no, not 17, season 18. What I learned from season 18 is that Lexi Love, 32 years old, decrepit, old, cursed, about to fall apart, about to turn to dust. So,
Hey, what What's going on?
Sega Saturn about to do the same.
Jill? Is that you,
The
Jill?
door won't open!
What happened?
Quick!
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Wham.
Hurry! This way!
Oh, Barry! Thanks for saving my life. You're right. Hey, what's going on? Love that one.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room
She
to do
sounds
some
like Sydney
research?
Sweeney.
Why
But
on
Barry,
earth are you here?
why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you almost got crushed and our friend got eaten by zombified dogs. Anyway, gonna betray you later. They pour the powdered plants on their wounds, is what I always assumed until Resident Evil 4, because that wouldn't explain why the yellow ones increase your HP. Also, if they crush up the plants and like it's powder, then why are they putting them in a vial in Resident Evil 4? Hello. Sorry about it. I'm going in here. You're right. Hey, what's going on? Oh no. I hope my clothes don't fall off. I have good Jane. Make that movie. What is his name? Zach Kreger? Make that one. Also, don't make it. It's a joke. Oh my god, they're making it. Oh my god, someone stop him. Sydney Sweeney just filmed her scenes. She's Jill Valentine. Picture of a lively boy? No. No! No. Oh, this looks bad. I love Resident Evil 3 also. So much. A little glass vial. A little glass vial? True. Okay, we need a sexy hot man. Not that one. Hi, birdies. Who likes birdies? A picture of a young man. I wish I could see the young man. Is he hot? It doesn't say. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. Just a fugly old man. Okay. And then old. I like how it goes, like, there's 3 stages of childhood. I guess that's, like, pretty accurate. But then it's, like, young, old, dead. Give me the peace of death, and I'll give you the joy of life. Will you push it? Yes. Yay. What is the mansion smelling like? There's a lot that they don't mention, you know? I think that the mansion would smell dusty, except the rooms where there's dead bodies coming to life, and those smell foul. I feel like the mansion would smell like Chanel No. 5, except the rooms where the dead bodies are, and then it smells like Mugler Angel. Like, oh. Okay. We're gonna go put this away now. What is the whole hallway smells like what? Maybe you're sick. I think it smells like Denise Richards. Unemployed. Uh-oh. The dog's gonna get me. Oh! Bad. I like the howling one, it's cute. Georgie, that is exactly what Hebe said. And that's why she's ill. I unlocked it. I watched the new trailer of Resident Evil. The movie, it looks cool. I don't know what they're going for. I don't know what the takeaway is gonna be, but it seems fun. It looks entertaining in the least. It doesn't look it looks like they're actually going for like creepy scary rather than corny, which is all the previous Resident Evil movies. They've always been like, ooh, look, it's that thing from that game. We're cringe. Oh. Wait. Okay, so where do I get the key? Why am I not? Oh. I get it from this. Yeah. I get this, and then I take it to the plants over there. Wow, I flopped? What do you mean? It's wet in here. Oh, wow. Get out of my hand. Oh. You meant head? Out of my head. I love Resident Evil 1, y'all. I love it. Every year when it's July 24th and we get to experience Resident Evil 1 together, it's what dreams are made of. It's what joy is made of. It's beautiful. Hello, zombie. Hi, zombie. Oh, I thought he was turning around. Ooh. Can I not hit him from here? Huh. Okay, well, let's go back and reload them a little. It's like Outbreak. Resident Evil Outbreak is nice. Chad, my disk drive in my Saturn is failing. Isn't that sad? Yeah, a dude impacted by the outbreak, like in Resident Evil Outbreak. That's really cool. I do love that. I feel like they should do that more. Like, it's great to see, like, people being badass, but sometimes you just want to see a rego. Music to my boobs. Resident Evil 7 was like that. It was trying to be. Love him. You unlocked it. Yeah, Ethan sucks. No offense to anybody that loves Resident Evil 7, but rethink your ways and rethink your thoughts, because you're fucked. No offense, but you're fucked. I hear a zombie. Me. Sorry, you flopped. Sorry, you are a flop. Flopping. Me when I flop? Pretty cakes or patty cakes likes Leon.
Barry!
Leon's valid.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No,
He bores me,
but
but he's
something's
valid.
wrong with this house.
Something's wrong with this
Whoa.
house.
This hall is
Whoa!
dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape
Thanks.
route first.
Maybe I'll need it.
There must be
I'll
a
take
back
this
door
then.
somewhere. Let's try to find it first.
Just a
shall
moment.
we?
especially against living
Okay.
things.
Let's separate again.
Just a moment.
Why do they want to
I
separate?
found
That's
something.
insane.
What is it?
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful.
Really
Especially
powerful.
against living things. Better take it with you.
Thanks. I'll take
But how
this
about
then.
you, Barry?
I have this.
The
Thank
Magnum.
you. I'll take this then.
Thanks. I'll take this then. I love how she talks. I'm obsessed with her. She's an icon. She's a legend. She is the moment. It should have been Jill in Requiem. Jill should come back. And she should wear a catsuit and have blonde hair. For me. I think it would make sense if they brought her back and she was blonde. Dead Island decided, oh, Resident Evil didn't happen. Only Resident Evil 3 remake, specifically. You look beautiful as always. It's pretty interesting game. Thank you. Thank you, Shiroka Schmeil. That means a lot. Hi, birdies. Hi, Forrest. I'm gonna rob you. I think I can take it before I look at him. Bazooka. I'm not even gonna look at him. Sorry, Forrest, you're dead. Y'all, nowadays, all of the content is like planned or in production already when it comes to games and DLC and add-ons and stuff like that. Like, companies have no sleep. They just are pumping out thing after thing after thing. I feel like rarely is something like an addition as an accident or like as an afterthought, we want to add this to it. So I want to know, when Resident Evil Director's Cut came out, like, were some of those things planned but then ditched? Were they brand new ideas, or were they like cut content essentially? I find those kind of things so curious. I bet they were just like, ooh, let's update the game, let's add things, like things that we're making up now that the game has sold 1 million copies. Love the blue eye. Thank you, Tomb Raider. How are the residents? They're evil! They're evil. But I think they're nice. They can be nice, but also be evil, you know? They don't exist exclusively. They're like sort of sweet but bad in a way. Sorry. Oh, she's sick. Oh my god. Feel better. Freeman, I don't know what that means. Freeman for Seaman. Wow. Have you ever heard of the game Seaman for the Sega Dreamcast and the PS2? It's weird. It's weird, it's strange, it's creepy as fuck. Jill should never be blonde again because she's not evil anymore, but that's just my opinion. Well, she could just dye her hair. But Resident Evil 5 might mean nothing if they're remaking it, but in Resident Evil 5, they said, oh my gosh, she's lost pigment due to experimentation. So like, she just has no melanin. She will sunburn in 5 seconds. She's albino now. According to the game. I think that they just wanted a blonde bimbo Nina Williams knockoff, and they were like, yeah, Jill will do. Just bleach her out. Just bleach her out. She's fine. Okay, I combined my ink ribbons. My ink ribbons. Roaming Legendary. Hello. Hi. I'm really nice. We're playing some Sega Saturn Resident Evil. Oh my god. Can I unlock this? Nope, that needs a key. Carving up armor. What door did I forget when I died last night? Maybe the kitchen? Does the kitchen need a key? Oh, I bet I didn't go to the door with the dog. Bet I didn't go to the dog door. The doggy door. I just played Lost in Nightmares DLC since you were playing Resident Evil 1 again tonight. Yes, I love. Did I watch the new trailer? I did. Roaming Legendary, so fierce. Hi, Gabriel. Gabriel Darren with 6 months. I guess I really do love it here. Yay! Welcome back. 6 months. I appreciate it. That's a commitment. 6 months, honey? That's a commitment. You're committed to me. Thank you. Love you. The time flew by. I know. That's how I feel about life sometimes. I've been a streamer for 10 years, a decade. Where did the time go? It went into playing idiotic games, I guess. Blonde Jill Erasure was the rudest retcon they ever did. I feel like they could have just even made it, I mean, I haven't seen Death Island, but I've heard that they didn't do this. They could have just made it like a, oh my gosh, you dyed your hair, you look good. Like that's what Chris could have said to her. You dyed your hair, you look good. You know, that it could have just been a one-off comment. But I like Resident Evil 5 Jill. I like 1 Jill, 2 Jill. Sorry, not 2 Jill. Jill isn't in 2. I like 1 Jill, 3 Jill, 5 Jill. I love her in Umbrella Chronicles. I like her in Revelations, but they made her a little funny. They made her a little curious, in my opinion. A little odd, a little strange. I think it's Michelle Ruff that voices her. I think it was her characterization. Like, she just sounds so anime. Under the Skin Jill is so cute. Mexi, play that. Play that for me. And if you don't, I'll take it personal and I'll freak out. They took 3 Jill remake and just threw her into the movie. Yeah, it was so strange. All the other characters are like an interpretation, and she was just literal. Literally just 3 remake. And they're like, yeah, 20 years later, after the Raccoon City incident, you look exactly the same and Resident Evil 5 didn't happen. Ooh, oh, Kenister. Kenister with 32 months. Thank you, Kenister. Hi, Kenister. How are you? I almost missed that. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Hi. Oh, Snow Viper. Ooh. Snow Viper with a stream streak. 75 streams. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Snow Viper. That's wild. That is so much. Thank you. No, we're live on TikTok, Mexi, and I don't have any captchas to do quite yet. They made Jill angsty. Oh. I haven't seen it, so that's news to me. Your anniversary is soon. Yes, Jenny, can you believe? I'm excited. And I also have very, very, very cool big stuff happening this week. Just stay tuned. Very cool stuff. Can't wait to share with you. She blames herself for Wesker's mind control, which is very uncharacteristic. Yeah, I feel like that's... I mean, obviously that would be traumatizing, but I feel like she's so confident and self-assured, but like traumatized too in Resident Evil 3 remake that like, can I leave? I feel like she wouldn't blame herself. She'd just be like, I need to make this, I need to make things right. Crystal butterfly, you can tell? Yo. You have used the mansion key. Hello, beautiful. I love the blue eyeshadow. Thank you so much, Lily. What? What is this? Here's. And we can lockpick a little drawer. Imagine this room just like no windows, nothing in here but a desk and a wardrobe. Like, is this where we're writing our manifesto? This looks like a torture room, to be honest. Like, someone would be locked in here writing their will and testament because they're like, I've been locked in here for years. Hi, Loon. Hung says, I don't have the patience for OG Resident Evil. They're not for everybody. I think they're worth playing if you can, you know, it reminds me, I don't play Elden Ring and Dark Souls, but like when I watch people play them, it's like they need to be intentional, they need to be careful, they need to be patient. And I see a through line into old Resident Evils where you have to get accustomed to them, and part of the challenge is that they're built strangely. You know what I mean? But I love them. OG Resident Evils are my absolute favorites. Ocean Rescuer with 18 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ocean Rescuer. How are you? Happy weekends. How's your Sunday? All right, so now we have a key and we have a new lease on life. Is this the first or third game? This is the first game, Resident Evil 1 for the Sega Saturn. Tank controls trip me up. They take getting used to, yeah. Tank controls are my favorite. I love tank controls. Playing Elisa with tank controls, that's a game from, what, like 2022 or something like that? Flesh Made Fear recently had tank controls. Puppet combo games sometimes have tank controls. I love a tank control. I love a tank control. If there's one thing I love, it's tank controls. If nobody loves tank controls, then I am sitting there lobotomized by a zombie because they're slurping my brain out of my nose. I can go. I don't need another key, right? To go do the piano. I think I can do it right now. Ocean Rescuer, I am having the time of my boobs. Thank you for asking. I used to like Souls games, but I don't play many anymore. I want to play some that are weird, like Neo. Fun. Smile Mortis. Oh my goodness. 35 months. Wow. Love the blue eyeshadow. Thank you so much. Is that indigo behind your eyes? It's like a deep, deep, deep blue. It's from the Extravaganza palette by Trixie. I just wanted like deep blue. I wanted like black smoked into blue, faded into brow highlight, basically. Hi, Andy Matronic. Hello, Ronnie. How's it going? Andy, I know you like fighting games. I know you like Dead by Daylight. Do you like OG Resident Evils? Are you about it? Are you about that life? We're gonna play the piano, and I don't want to throw my earrings today, so if you want to see me playing the piano, check my socials. But today we're just gonna watch Jill playing. Hi, Holly. Holly, does this look familiar? You were here at this exact moment last Friday. Are you getting deja vu? Oh, Shiroka smile, no problem, thank you. Oh, what is that? Gigantify. Thank you, Corbo. Well, Mortis, how are you doing? How's your summer treating you? You've been looking amazing. I see you on your story. I see you making posts of flyers and stuff. You look great. Holly, to answer your question, last Friday, I don't know if you were present at the moment where it all blew up in our face and it was a bad time. A spider ate me. Minx, don't look. Minx, close your ears. A spider killed me. Okay. I don't recall if you were there at that exact moment, but just in case you missed it, to catch you up to speed, a spider killed me. Okay. We restarted the game. I promised I would continue playing the game on Sunday. That's now. I booted up my Sega Saturn. I don't know if you are familiar with a Sega Saturn. Sega Saturns came out in apparently 1994. I thought it was 1996, but apparently it's 1994. Because when you turn on the system, it says, "What day is it? What time is it?" And I went to load my save today, and I had no save. The save doesn't exist. The internal disk of memory is a failure. So we have nothing. We are bald. We have nothing to our names, but the game fresh out of the box, no saves, nothing at all. So I hope that helps. I'm not gonna let the spider kill me. It was an accident the first time, but we are gonna save for the spider. That's for sure. Hi, Kristen. Monarch. Hi, I'm going around spreading some love. You are amazing. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, everybody on TikTok, for all the love and for 5,000 likes. Can we get to 10,000 likes? Tap the screen if you like what I do. If you like what I do, 10,000 likes, please. Your patience astounds me. Holly, it's not patience when it's your hyperfixation that you can't stop thinking about, and in a way is a disease that infects your mind. The thing is, I look forward to playing this game. And starting over means we get to experience it again. Oh. I did something wrong because I was talking. I accidentally put the wrong thing in that other room. Holly, that's funny that you say your patience astounds me. You said your patience astounds me. That's funny in the context that I was watching Drag Trashly, my sister, my icon, my love, my star, playing Resident Evil Code Veronica for the very first time, which plays similarly to this, just looks slightly better. It still looks old, but it looks nicer than this. Plays very similarly, unforgiving, doors take forever to open, you have to find items to place the items, every once in a while a zombie tries to eat your face. She was going through it. She was upset, she was angry, she hates tank controls, she hates the loading, she hates the puzzles, she hates everything. And literally 5 seconds into the game, 5 seconds passed, and she's playing the game. She's like, "Oh, I hate these controls. I hate what I'm doing. I hate all this. This is bad. I don't like this." She goes through a door, and I say, "Trashly, you need to check the table in that other room." And she said, "No, the door was such a long loading screen. I'm never going back. Nope. If I didn't get it, I don't need it, and I'm not going back. I'm never redoing it. The doors take too long, so I'm never going to turn around. I'm just going to propel forward." And I was like, okay. And she hated it more after that. For the reality. I'm not gonna say it was something she did. I'm not gonna say it was anything but an act of God. It just was the way it was, and she didn't like it. And I think that's nice. And I think we could all learn something from that. Crash Panda says, Resident Evil old school, goodbye inventory, hello walking to and from the storage box. Yeah. There we go. I got the right item. I put the wrong item there, and that was like fully 3 minutes to walk between 2 rooms. Wow. I wonder, on my deathbed, I should count how many times I've played this game. And, you know, assuming that it's like 2 to 4 hours per playthrough, I wonder how much of my life is spent on Resident Evil 1. Let me think about it. You're with nails, giving and serving. The goddess, you like my nails? Give me the stuff. All right. How much inventory do I have? Okay, I have two spaces, so that's fine. Resident Evil Old School, where people don't have secret room-sized holes on their behinds. Oh. Y'all, there's a lot of discourse whenever a new Resident Evil game comes out, perpetually between Resident Evil games, but especially when one comes out or one is about to come out or one is announced, there's a constant discourse and conversation happening about if this game should be remade again. And I'm not saying this game remade wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be a good time, because it would be. It would be a fun time. I would love to see the mansion all remade and all HD and all that stuff. That would be gorgeous. I would play that shit. I would play it start to finish. I would love it, I'm sure. But I prefer these games over the new one. Resident Evil 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, 7, 8, 9. Like, they're all fun and they're all nice. But I like these old, disgusting, dusty ones. I just think that they have a certain charm that the new ones don't capture. Like, I like camp. I like drama. I like it when it's wild and crazy and silly. And I like fixed camera angles. Sorry, not sorry. Fixed camera angles, they're fun. They're dramatic. I would love if they did more co-op games. Oh my goodness, I would love a co-op game. I famously don't care for Resident Evil 6 very much, but oh my god, playing with that with Minx was so much fun. I love 5, always love 5. Revelations 2 is so fun. Outbreak is so fun. It's the ones where they try to make it Fortnite that aren't very good. I even love Operation Raccoon City. Oh my god, I love Operation Raccoon City so much. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum. Exactly. Love. Kristen, that's a classic. That is a classic. Love a 2-person horror game. Yeah. And Friend Slap is so popular right now. So I feel like Capcom should like try to get in on it a little bit. No. I don't need the reverse crap. You use the mansion key. Just gonna leave that zombie slugged on the ground. Hey, he's not bothering anybody. He's just hanging out. He's just doing his thing, you know? It's no big deal. And now we have one more door to unlock if I planned correctly. Which I think I did, but you never know. Did Leia enjoy her Sunday? She has been so cute, so cuddly. She cuddled this morning. She's been wailing, she's been singing. She's been everything today. Love her. Bye, zombie. I just, like, I think that people complaining about limited saves and tank controls is completely valid, y'all. If you don't like those things, I think that that's totally fine. But in my opinion, it's a learning curve and an intentional difficulty. Like, it's fun to me to learn different mechanics in different games, especially if I can wrap my head around them. I understand that, like, these controls are hard to wrap your head around if you've never played a game like this, but it is so special and so rewarding. It really is. And if people can learn like all the techniques in a fighting game or be patient in Dark Souls and stuff like that, like people could learn these games. It's just there's a learning curve. Ooh, 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 ooh. I saw the opportunity to juke and I did it. I did it. I took it. Learning tank controls was hard for me, but once I got it, it let me learn to love the classic Resident Evil games and Tomb Raider games. Yes, exactly. I think that tank controls add to the tension and the atmosphere. Yeah, yeah, it's just part of the experience, I guess, but some people don't love. Some people don't live. And I think it's totally fine to not love and live. Because, like, I don't always love an RPG. I don't love every action game. I don't love PvP games usually. So it's just, you know, different strokes. Sorry, doggy. Let him run over here. Ooh. How is he not dead? There we go. And, oop, that's not right. I will say, if you don't like a game, that's fine. It's fine to not like a game. I don't love every game, like I just said. I do think that modern Resident Evil games, despite being fun and good and being legitimately like beautiful games that are made well and are enjoyable, to me they're lacking charm most of the time. And besides the hardest difficulty, when you're like, I'm gonna play the highest difficulty, like I think that like the entry level is way too easy and has extreme hand holding. Resident Evil 9 on the classic difficulty was so difficult and I was actually raging, but at the end of the day I was like, I played it with a challenge and that was fun. And that's what I think of these tank control games, is like part of the challenge is managing your inventory, managing your saves, managing the fixed camera angles with tank controls. Like it's just part of the experience. And I feel like people that need checkpoints every 5 minutes and need the easiest, most fluid controls, like you just are built different, I guess. You're not from where I'm from, where I had to learn around these inconveniences. But maybe I'm an elitist. Maybe I'm an elitist. Maybe I'm nasty. But that said, you know, checkpoints, over the shoulder angles, like they have their merits. I'm not knocking that they have qualities to them why people like them. Campy voice direction would bring some of the charm back. Oh, I love, even playing Resident Evil 6, some of the lines are insane. You famously almost broke the game Resident Evil 9 at the Leon part in the ARC facility with the umbrella SWAT guys. That was so difficult. That was so difficult and I was raging. But I was satisfied at the end. I did it. I worked with it. Those were the low points though in Resident Evil 9 for me. For sure, it was the Leon areas. Leon lovers. I think Leon is great. I'm not knocking Leon. But he had the low points in Resident Evil 9 in my opinion. Going to Raccoon City, it was like barren. There wasn't a lot to do in the city besides go to the roofs and fight the missile zombies. I thought that was dull. And then what else? His sniper area. I don't want to snipe. in a Resident Evil game, give me a sniper rifle and make it like optional. But the sniper rifles, Leon staying stationary and having to like protect Grace and what is her name? Chloe? Was it Chloe? Zoe? I was just like, oh my god, oh my god. Fighting the SWAT guys with the liquor, I was just like, oh my god, I'm so tired of it. If I wanted to play Resident Evil 4, I would play Resident Evil 4, please. But at the end of the day, I liked it. I liked Resident Evil 9, it was fun. I just would have changed aspects of it. I wish there was more more Raccoon City to explore, more referential locales besides just the subway and RPD and the kendo shop. Like I feel like the game could have had so much. Like you could let us like actually walk through the city and see landmarks and stuff. Give me the areas that Jill went to in Resident Evil 3, even if it's the remake version. Let me go to the toy store. I don't know. Silly. Hi, Adam. Adam, how are ya? Jill is underutilized. She was at one point a flagship character. You never replayed Resident Evil 9 on an easier difficulty. I would like to play it again. I did start on an easier difficulty, but I didn't complete it. The Resident Evil 3 walkthrough guide told me to turn the lights off and turn up the volume. Yes! Oh my gosh. I love when you play old games and they like say it. It's like, turn down the volume. Or turn up the volume and turn off the lights. Yeah. Some games that are modern that are going for retro do that too. Or even just when you load up the game and it's like, this game contains explicit violence and gore, discretion is advised. Love that. Love that. Obsessed with that. I didn't see it, Stranger Things. I fear that I get so many comments that some of them get flooded out. Tell me what you said, Stranger. I want to know. I do love that clip. That was completely off the cuff. Isn't that gaggy? That was during the Silent Hill transmission where that was revealed for the first time in, what, 2023? 2024? Must have been 23. I love Silent Hill app. I want to play that again. Yeah, let's go in here. Welcome, Leon sign. Oh. Classic. Oh my gosh, when he smiles and then stops smiling. I love it. I have to go find it. That really is accurate. It's like, ee. Perfect. That is the perfect reaction. She's really, really pretty. Never mind. I love the rainbow smoke. Where was I gone yesterday? I don't stream on Saturdays these days. But on Friday, unfortunately, my stream got taken down by TikTok because I failed their CAPTCHA, even though I'm live doing my thing. So sad. But they gave me access back. And you know what's funny is they said you were in the top 90% of TikTok users for your consistency. And I'm like, well, you're making me less consistent. You're contributing to my inconsistency, actually. Go figure. Hi, Twisted Typist. There are 2 small medicine bottles
Richard,
in Code Veronica
what
trailer.
happened?
Ooh, and Numbria. Yeah, and then he's got weights too.
Jill, this house is
Dangerous. There are terrible demons. What kind of demon attacked you?
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake. And also
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
Richard, hold on.
This music is so dramatic.
There's serum. Oh no. I should have brought some with me.
No problem.
No
I'll
problem.
go and get it.
I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
I fucking love them. Both of them are so perfect. There is serum. The polygon shading on Saturn is pretty. Doesn't it look interesting? It's different. I'm obsessed with the line. Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. What kind of demon attacked you? A giant snake. Also poisonous. Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on. Like, what the fuck do you mean? That's your response. I just imagine them recording in the studio and like, they're like, do you want more, do you want more emotion? They're like, nah, fine. I think you got it. So funny. Makeup aids, you like blue on the eyes? Blue eye girl. Yeah, the snake is venomous, actually. It's so funny. I wonder if the subtitle in Japanese says venomous. Like their equivalent of venomous. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh my gosh, she's still sick. Feel better. The standards for voice acting were on the floor, but it gave us camp. Yeah, I love it. I love every single line. That's why I made Resident Evil 5. I made a Resident Evil 1 Jill mod for Resident Evil 5 where she talks like this. It's just so fun and silly. Just for niceness, you know? Uma Compton, I'm so sorry to hear that. Or happy for you? I'm not sure. Whichever one is appropriate. I have so many herbs. Ooh, I could actually mix them right now. Ooh. Ooh. I should probably... I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna be silly and die to the snake. Last time I was too confident. Oh, I don't have... last time I played, I was like, oh, do I have a memory card cartridge? No, it doesn't let me select it. So I guess we'll just save there. As long as the system is on, I think that the save worked. Where's your save? My internal memory is failing on my Sega Saturn. So I don't have any saves because they are wiped every time I turn off my Sega Saturn. Isn't that fun? Fun stuff. Fun diva icon stuff in my opinion. It's fine though. I don't have any basically anything I play on my Saturn I play like it's an arcade game. Like I don't need the saves. Here, you can just replace the battery and it will fix that. Silas, do it for me. I don't know how to do that, and if I unscrew a system, I'm afraid I'm gonna cough on it and everything will break. I need someone else to do it so I can blame them if something goes wrong. Here, you can just replace the battery and it will fix that. There are no screws, it's behind the little door in the back. Silas, send me a tutorial. Or tell me exactly what you're saying in DM form. In beautiful, gorgeous girl, DM. What kind of batteries does it use? I've never even gone back there. I've never looked at the back door of a Sega Saturn. I'm gonna walk into that zombie, so I'm gonna go this way. Coin cell? Sega Saturn uses coin cell? That's a word I haven't heard in forever. Isn't that what a VMU uses? St. Iris, have you? Have you? I doubt it. You don't seem like that kind of girl. I think they use the same one. That's so interesting. I used to have a backlog of cell batteries for my VMUs. And then I guess I ran out one day and never tried again. Hi, Zev. Richard! Oh my god, I went there and I didn't even grab it. I'm ill. I'm sick. Ooh, I went to that room and I didn't even grab it. Oh my. I'm gonna come back and he's gonna be dead. Thank you, Silas. I appreciate it. They're probably on Amazon now. I come back and I just like look at him and he looks at me and then I walk out. Oops. I saved and didn't care about his theorem. You're the demon he was talking about. There are terrible demons. You. Oh. I think he's gonna be dead. The timer is like not very long. Here's a young blonde with large breasts. Explain in smaller words. She's just a girl. Game drain you spilled. You really spelled it out. Ain't that the truth? I'm worried about Richard. Y'all, he's dead. Everybody pour one out for Richard. He was gonna die anyway, so we need to forget him. I'm actually surprised that the director's cut didn't change Richard because he's such like a nothing burger. You try to save him and he just croaks no matter what. I did like what they did with the remake. But I guess did the director's cut really change anything that happened? I feel like it added, but it didn't really change much. And I guess if they had him do more, they would have required the actors to have more lines, and they were not getting the same cast together. If I understand correctly, the battery is used when the Sega is off to retain date and time and also saves. That's pretty sad. I don't know. I've got a handful of Sega Saturn games, but I really truly don't think any of them use saves that importantly. Resident Evil and probably Enemy Zero the most. They actually like have storylines. I have several fighting games, and obviously those things usually just save your difficulty or your score. I love Coke and Sprite Zero. They're delicious, Drummer Girl. Saturn came out before flash storage was widely used thing. They just use battery-backed RAM for saves. That is so interesting. What about the save cartridges you can get? Those would eventually fail, right? Go to the game goated person. Hi, Hazel Dazel. I love Resident Evil 1. So, do we think Richard is dead or alive? One's in chat if you think he's dead. Two's in chat if you think he's alive. Go. Have you played Carnival Hunt? I've seen it. Boonafide and Tomb Raider think he's alive. Bendritz and Kenister think he's dead. Let's see. Ooh!
Here's the serum. Richard,
Hold on.
I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio.
I like how we can't finish
You
what he's saying
should
here.
Keep it.
I'm...
No!
Oh my god, he's
Richard!
dead!
Jill.
Oh wait, he's not...
Be careful.
He's not dead. He's still... Oh, okay, there he goes. Well, he's dead. So y'all that said 1, you were right. He was alive. But if you said 2, you're also right, because he died anyway. He did die, I fear. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. I like when he dies here in the remake, zombies respawn in that room now. If you let him choke, honey, there's zombies. Oh! Well, still fine. Still fine, no big deal. Looks like the Saturn save cart was flash-based. Soren, you were asking a question about what you thought was a Sega Saturn. Please ask your question again, because I think Silas, above most all people, will know what you're talking about. There were questions being asked about retro systems, and Silas is either really smart at it or really dumb at it, depending on your point of view. Either way, effective at it. I stopped trusting the yellow fine the day hunters decapitated me. Oh, yeah. Bender, it's yellow fine is bad. Sure. Yeah, Twisted Typist. He had a good life in that hallway, and now he's gone. Poor thing. Soren, you were asking a question about a retro console. If you'd like to ask Silas here and now. Assuming that Silas has any thoughts or answers, but I would say Silas would know more than anyone. Oh my god! She's trying to bite me! Ooh, that was close. Those are particle effects meant to be rainbow-like. They're pretty. They're not meant to be rainbow-like. They're meant to be like transparent, dusty, but the Sega Saturn can't handle it. Bye. I do want to be poisoned now. Oh god. This is what happened last time! There we go. Bye. Because of your mishap, he lived longer. Yeah, he lived for 2 more seconds. Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Yay! She said the line. Y'all, I added yellow to my blush today. Isn't that pretty? A little bit of yellow vibes. What's your eyebrow palette? I need to know ASAP. Oh, eyeshadow. I used Rixie Extravaganza. They don't make it anymore, but if you can find it on eBay or something, the prettiest blues you've ever seen. Ever. Barry. Barry?
Barry. Barry?
Yay. I don't know why they don't just stick together. It's just video game vibes. Suncrest. The drone. Loita. Have I found all the crests? I think I found all the crests, right? No, I need to do the jewel. Love the strawberry lemonade blush. Thank you. Isn't it fun? I did some pink vibes. I did some yellow vibes. Yes, it's so pretty. I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Silas, I'm not sure what Soren is describing, but I'm like curious. Down, Mama. Dear Makeup Aid. Thank you so much. House down. House down. I'm not sure what the second emoji is, but I'm obsessed. Wireless controllers that had a red light to work like old TV remotes. Red light. Red light. Yeah, but I don't know what system that is. I don't have personal experience with something like that to my knowledge. And here is the last crest. Your whole look is stunning. Thank you so much, Lexi. I want Chad to play the CDI Zelda games. Imagine, y'all, if Nintendo wanted our money, they would release a collection with those insane CDI games. I wonder if Nintendo even has like rights on them. Obviously they have rights of the characters, but like they probably have to do some sort of deal with Panasonic or whatever. But they should. They should. People would foam at the mouth. Everyone would buy it. Obviously, it's like a blight in Nintendo's history, and they're not proud of it. It's like the holiday party Star Wars thing. George Lucas is like, that never happened. Actually, no one ever saw that. That didn't exist. But I feel like they'd sell like hotcakes because everybody wants to know the tea about what the fuck that shit is. I love the animation. The animation is so cool in those Zelda games. So cool. You still have your NES? Fierce! Absolutely. I think it was a Sega Genesis with wireless controllers bought separately. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about the add-ons for Sega Genesis if they use like floppy disks or whatever. I know there was a Japan-only Super Nintendo that used floppy disks, though. But that's only in Japan. Atari throwback. Is it Atari Jaguar? Wasn't there another one like Atari Lynx or something? I don't even know what that did. The Famicom Disk System is the only video game console I can think of that had floppies. So cool, right? The Lynx was their handheld console. Cute kitties. I like kitty consoles. Well, excuse me, princess. Ugh. Release those on Switch too, bitch. Nothing like a 1992 game released on a Nintendo console in 2026. Am I right? Release it for me. Oh my god, it's a zombie. A fluorescent lamp for a a backlight. Ah. Crap. A fluorescent lamp. Does that mean it got hot in your hands? My brother had a Game Gear. Loved Game Gear. It took, I think, 6 batteries. It was insane. It was so insane. I don't think I need anything here. I love the Game Gear. My brother had it for years, and my brother had a tendency, I think that he likes to keep things nowadays, but he always had a tendency to let me have his old things. Oh, I forgot the zombie was there. Oops. Ooh. Uh-oh. No. Am I in danger? No, still fine. Light green, fine. My brother had a tendency to just let me have his old things. So when he got I think he got a Game Boy Pocket or something, and he let me have his Game Gear. And I loved the Jurassic Park game and the X-Men game, and then our friend down the street had a game where he plays a star. And you threw he had floating arms and he could throw his arms and bounce around on things. And I love those things. Could barely beat Sonic on 6 batteries. The graphics and colors were great. Oh my goodness. So your game would be wanting to close itself, and Sonic famously doesn't have a very intricate save system, so if the Game Gear was even capable of it, that is. So you'd be trying to play the game and it would be actively trying to close on you, just die on you. That's wild. Wild. I don't have a Game Boy Pocket, but I have a Pocket Pussy. What? Oh. Good for you, good for you, good for you. Never a whole road trip. Wow. I remember my brother. This was all of, I think that my Game Boy Color was the first one where this didn't happen. But who remembers the days of your remote needs batteries, your Game Boy needs batteries, your Game Gear needs batteries, everything needs a battery, your alarm clock needs batteries, and I don't mean the use of batteries. I mean, who remembers everything needing batteries and you lose the cover? You lose the cover. My brother's Game Boy, he had the 80s fat Game Boy, okay? The gray one. Dustin the Dam, thank you so much for 53 months. I am so gagged. Thank you so much. Livy Vuitton, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Sorry I missed those. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Who remembers their big brother cutting a piece of cardboard to lay against the batteries and putting duct tape on it and using it like it was a door? So you'd peel it and swing it open like it was a door, replace the batteries, swing it back, press the duct tape back down. Wild. That was wild. And my dad did the same thing for the TV remote. You had to tape it up. Those are the days. Restar was the Star game. I had it on Genesis. Super fun game. Wow, Restar. Ellie, I loved that game. I haven't thought about that game in 30 years. Jackie. Jacket. The original Game Boy needed 4 batteries. Yeah. 4 batteries. I was astounded that the Game Gear needed 4 though. Loved the Lion King, loved the Jurassic Park game, loved Sonic, loved Restar. Very fierce, very slay. Hi, doggy. We're gonna get to the part where we crank. Clang, clang, clang goes the trolley. Crank it! Andy, do you still have a Game Boy? Look at the rainbow water. It's so weird. We're cranking it. Crank it! They'll get so gay off that tequila, you'll find. I think that's nice, Chad. I have my original yellow chunky one and an original purple GBA and a Game Boy SP. That's fierce. Chad, you have an SP still, right? They're fixing it for you, dear. Hi, Nate Justy. Wait. The Xbox, right, Nate Justy? The Xbox Friday the 13th. They're fixing it for you. God, I'm a bitch. Y'all, yesterday I visited a streamer for the first time. Was it Nate Justy? I'm very fresh, very new. So it was Black Cherry, right? I followed her. She's on my list. Evil Cherry Berry. Yes. Oh, she was so sweet. She was so cute. So y'all, listen to this. I visited a streamer for the first time playing Tekken on the PS2, Tekken 4. And Nate Justy is in there, and they're like, OMG, hi, dear. I was like, hi? And they were like, this is crazy because you tweeted me in 2017 about Friday the 13th, the game. And I was like, what? And bitch, Nate Justy tagged me on it, and I was so bitchy to them. Oop, excuse me. It was Nate Justy saying, at Friday the 13th, the game, I can't access the game on Xbox. Can you fix your servers? And then I responded to it, and it said, and I said, they're fixing it for you. Oh my God. Hey, they're fixing it for you. Like, such a bitch. Oops. Well, they were. That is so funny, though. Oh my God, what are the odds, though? You were probably like, ew, what the hell? Ooh, I'm in caution. I'm gonna get eaten by a spider if I'm not careful. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here first. Who is the CD freak? It reminded me actually of Trixie. How she was tweeting at Trump like fuck you. And then some lady is like, how dare you? Do you know who you're speaking to? And she's like, don't start. That was me. That was me to Nate Justy. That's sick. That's sick. That's unhinged. You know what? I have so many healings, so I need 2 spots. Yeah, Patty, don't start. That is so... I love that tweet. It's so, like, succinct to how I feel about people that are tweeting like that lady was. Like, oh my god, I'm a Trumper, and how dare you, all this stuff nobody cares about. Nobody asked you, Patty. Literally go die in a hole. No one will care. And apparently that's me being Trixie in that moment. Overreacting. I guess I didn't overreact, but really funny to look back on. Anyway, Nate Justy, hi. How are ya? What's up? Our community just teared up. Oh my goodness. Kelsey, thank you. Be careful, they ain't really safe for us. What? Our community just teared up. That's fierce. Thank you, Chelsea, for all the gifts. Heart me's, roses, heart puffs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. St. Iris, that is so funny. That reminds me, I crossed the street going to the bus and I was using the crosswalk while the walk light was on and some dumb lady almost hit me because she didn't want to wait for me to cross. Whoa. People with no patience at crosswalks, that is nut. That is nut. Like, it's a crosswalk, ma'am. If you have places to be, you should have left the house earlier. That's how I feel, truly. Truly, honestly. I need my shotgun rounds here. Oh god, we have to do that puzzle again. The puzzle for the vigil. Hi dear, Capcom on a Sunday. Isn't it nice, Kit? Hi. I stared her in the eyes and she stopped the car. That's wild. Only then. I'm gonna bring it back. Handgun. You love when Trixie comes to stream and does a drive-by compliment? Yeah, she's sweet. She's so sweet. She'll be like, hi, Flop, and then never says anything again. Yeah. My girl. That is my girl. Have you seen The Blob 1988? Oh my goodness, with the child that falls into the sewers and then just like is a skeleton. Skeleton featuring slime. Oh, it's amazing. It's everything. He is useless now. Discard. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go do the vigil now so I can bring it with me to the basement. Is your saving option completely cactus? Definition, please. Is that an Australian expression? Oh! I just saw the vision there. Wow. Is cactus equals broken? It needs batteries according to Silas, but I fear the game is on, we're playing it, so it won't help us at this exact moment. But as long as the system is powered on, we can use saving. As long as I don't turn off the system, then we'll be fine. I can save, and we will be able to use the save, load the save, work it, and do it, and got it, and have it. But once we power it off, it's wiped clean. All right, so 2 plus... Hello? Oh. Oh, I can't do it until I go down. Okay, well, that's fine. She doesn't have the books, so she won't mix them. It's nice Capcom gave us rainbow textures for us homos. It is very nice, and I do believe it's an accident. But it is really nice. Whenever it tries to go for something clear, it just looks rainbow. I'm having pad thai with a side of crispy fried mushrooms. Wow, Fairy Gay. That sounds fancy. That sounds fancy schmancy. Sega Saturn gave us a Pride version of Resident Evil 1. Absolutely. Absolutely, that's true. I love the chimes. Split 42 report. Been filed. Does this just have an ink ribbon in it? Fucking rounds. Well, I can't hold them. I have 3 jars with me. I always thought this kind of thing is so silly. Like, what do you mean? I've seen so many games, maybe not movies, but I've seen so many games have like a bookcase or a cabinet in front of something important, in front of a door. And I'm like, do you think I can't see that there's like a space behind that? These ones especially are egregious because it's like the bookcases are floating. They're not against the wall. They're floating there. They are just in the middle of the room at that point. Hi, Elgato. Elgato, how are ya? Hi, Mila. Makeup tea. Do you like blue? Do you want the eyes? Hi, Rogue Rage. Y'all, the 28th anniversary of the mansion incident in the Resident Evil lore, it was just a few days ago. It was on the 24th. The 24th is the mansion incident day. So every year I play Resident Evil 1, especially because on the last day of July is my official anniversary of starting stream. And this year it's 10 years. So it's sort of like a precursor of a celebration. The very first game I ever streamed was Resident Evil 1. And it was nearly on its anniversary of lore. Isn't that nice? Time flies. Yeah, it was against the rules, but don't tell anyone. Fair game. Who likes Sharkies? Look at the rainbow water. It's so intriguing looking. RE3 and Resident Evil 2 for Raccoon City Incident. September 28th, daylight, I always play Resident Evil 3. Sharkies. Sharky. Bye, Sharky. Goodbye. I said it last time we streamed, this room specifically has a different background than the PlayStation and subsequent versions. I don't know why, but that cabinet over there to the left, don't know why, but this version has a different cabinet. It's so bizarre. Do I prefer Resident Evil 2 or 3? 3, 100%. It was fine. I've always liked 2, but it just 3 has a magic to it that is unforgettable, I think. And when it first came out, it wasn't very liked. It sold, people had it, but I feel like people didn't really like Resident Evil 3 that much. I feel like it's started to get appreciation in recent years because it really offers so much gameplay. If you're a new player, the choice system, it gives you so many different things to replay and see again, but differently. Same with original 2, because different stuff would happen if you chose Leon first or Claire first. But I like 3 better. Love your makeup and gaming Resident Evil. Thank you. Thank you, Shyla. Love Resident Evil, love gaming, love girling, you know? You know every part of this game? I would say so. Hi, fishies. Bye, fishies. So we can go make the vigil, we can poison the plant, and then we can go fight him. Resident Evil 2 is technically 4 playthroughs to see all the scenarios. Except with the remake, it's basically 2 different scenarios just with an ending tacked on. But more or less, yeah. Correct. You like my cutesy badge? The Fatal Frame one is beautiful. Fatal Frame one is gorge. I quite like it myself. The butterfly is nice. I love it. All right. So now we can get the V-Jolt pamphlet. Oh, the Mog. Mogs! Oh, that's really cute. St. Iris. I love it. I did get that one myself. It's free. Cute. Angel Yamu, Claire A and Leon B is canon. I don't know which one is like you're led to believe. I don't know if Leon has ever, or Claire. Have they ever talked about Mr. X? Like in Code Veronica, I don't think they do. In 4, I don't think they do. So I guess it's to fan interpretation. I do like whichever route it has Leon help with an antidote for Sherry. I think that one's nice. I think that's Leon. That's Claire A and then Leon B, because Leon B is reacting to Sherry being sick, right? I think that's cool. That's Claire A, because the only one Sherry gets infected on. Oh, so that leads up that prepares 6 then. Okay, I see. Yes. That makes sense. I do like Leon B better. With Ada, instead of falling off a cliff, Ada like dies in Leon's arms. I think it's more plausible that like the place is gonna blow up, the place is dangerous, and Claire is begging Leon to go help with the serum for or the antidote, antivirus, whatever, for Sherry, so that pulls Leon away from Ada, and possibly Ada survives her wounds from the tyrant, so then she can then help Leon with the rocket launcher against the tyrant. Like, I think that all like lines up really well. The remake, making Ada fall off a cliff and then somehow she lives, like that's insane. That is insane. It's one thing that the original Resident Evil 2 didn't set up Ada to like reappear later in the series. That's okay. I can like wave my hand to that depiction of the story. But them being like, yeah, Resident Evil 4, look what happens before Resident Evil 4 happens. And Ada falls off a cliff in her high heels. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just can't. Something is written on the wall. 4 is 7. Okay. Leon's weapons are better suited to dealing with Mr. X than Claire's. That's true. The Magnum, the shotgun. Oh, did I mess it up? No, it's gray. It's gray, right? 7 is gray. Oh, wait. Yeah, number 7. Okay, and then what do I do with 7? I never remember this. 2 plus 4 is 6. Ooh. We're just being chemists in here. And then Ada tosses the rocket launcher, escapes to Apple Inn, patches herself up, gets a grapple gun from her employers, and has to escape the now burning hotel, including fighting the Regis Liquor. And then she goes to a highway and fights Nyx, right? No. Fights Nemesis? Fights something on a highway. And then her heel falls off. Love her icon. Wait, did I just mess it up? Yellow 6. Didn't I just have 7? 7 plus or 6 plus 7. Okay. This one 6. And then we have 13. 13 plus 3. So then that's water and 2. I honestly like Umbrella Chronicles. I hate it for when they simplify the story, I don't like it that much, but I understand not everything needs to make sense. Sometimes things can just be fun, okay? And I understand that. And I get that, and I respect it. When Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles condense a storyline, I assume it's because these are from the point of view of someone retelling a story. Wesker is retelling us what happened in different events. In the second game, it's Leon and Claire recalling their experiences. So it makes sense that they would skip over some details and they would condense the story. What I cannot forgive is that Resident Evil 3 has been retold in so many different ways, and it's always fucked up. They're always messing with Resident Evil. Why mess with Resident Evil 3? Just let it be more or less the same. I just like it's so confusing to me, and it's so gross to me. The 3 part of Umbrella Chronicles is like the worst part of that entire game. The 1 and the 0 and the new sections are all great. Great considering. But my God, the 3 retelling is so terrible. It's just awful. I just don't understand. They had all the time and all the energy to remake Resident Evil 0 and 1 locations. And then they were like, what Resident Evil Outbreak did was fine. We'll just put Carlos and Jill there for no reason and make it so stupid. And stick a zombie's head in Jill's crotch, like, inexplicably. Like, what? What the hell? Sorry, I'm just, like, going off on a tangent. Hi. I'm gonna go poison the Vigil. Or poison the Plant 42 with Vigil, rather. Final Fantasy is what sort of genre you want to play. What a sprawling epic. Final Fantasy 4 or 6. Want something kind of cyberpunkish? Green ASAP. Final Fantasy 7. challenging tradition and breaking cycle. Final Fantasy X, a classic story with some existentialism. Fantasy 9. Which one is your favorite? If you want the all-time best Final Fantasy game of all time, Final Fantasy 13. That's one of Chat's favorite. That's one of Chat's favorites, so not too much. My favorite Final Fantasy would be Kingdom Hearts, but I only played the first and the second one. I think that Final Fantasy is very valid and very beautiful. And flawless music, incredible art design, settings. I don't want to play them though. I'd rather piss a zombie than play a Final Fantasy game, personally. Sue me saying Iris. Sue me. Taylor Badger, that's nice. That's cute. I played Final Fantasy 14 for a little bit. I liked fishing. I had a Mikote named Miss Sourpuss. Do I have any room? Final Fantasy X2 is the reason I'm gay. I love Yuna and Riku and Pain. They are so cute. Don't know what they do. I've never played it. But they're gorgeous. There's a ladder. Will you climb it? Of course. Hey, Puss, how is she? Hi. Ralph Almighty. I like 8 because I'm a millennial. With Renoa. I had an action figure of Quistis. I've never played that game, but I thought the pretty blonde lady in pink with a whip had to have that action figure. Had to have her. And I always thought that Edea was really pretty. I liked her design with like her like scars and her headdress of like spells and stuff. Quistis is fierce. She steals monster moves, including the horrific in-context Devour. She steals moves and she can devour things? What do I think of Pal World? It looks cute. I absolutely hate the like gameplay style of like having a base and like you have little workers and you tell them what to do and they harvest things. I hate it. But that said, it's cool. It's cool looking. I like all the little animals you can befriend. If Quistis gets hit by certain monster moves, she learns them and can use them against other enemies. Wow, that's cool. Go her. What is her story? Is she like a teacher? I always thought that she looked like a teacher. Like a sexy, hot, gorgeous teacher. She just a girl? I don't know. Remember when I did a speedrun of this game? Hi, Dylan. Dylan, I got a push notification. I should have texted it to you. It said, it was a Twitch push notification, and it said, like, celebrate 9 years following 8-Bit Dylan. I was like, oh my god, how cute. And then I didn't click on it, and then it went away. 9 years though. 9 years, bestie. Honestly, I'm surprised that it wasn't sooner. Because you're like one of the first streamers I ever saw, but I guess I was streaming without like much reference point for a while. Been streaming for 12 years. That's amazing. Wow. Honestly, like, it seems like you've been a streamer for longer. Like, I've been following you for 9 years, and then that's like 4 years later. No, 3 years later? I'm so bad. 3 years. You were a streamer for 3 years when I found you. So I feel like, to me, I feel like you've existed as an entity longer. So that's gaggy. Hi, Dylan. How are you? Nice to see you. Are you having a nice day? I'm playing Resident Evil 1. Are you jealous? You love it. What game is this? Beelzebub, this is Resident Evil 1 for the Sega Saturn. If you can believe. Oh, he doesn't aim. Oop. Yeah, the Sega Saturn version does not have auto aim, so I wasted some bullets there. Another one. There we go. There it is. Woo! We did it. I'll just use it, whatever. Perfect. Let's go. Y'all, go follow 8-Bit Dylan, an amazing icon of streaming. Did Nigel get the clown Monster High? I got it. She is so pretty. She is so gorgeous. I love all the details. Her makeup, her outfit, her hair, her little accessories. So perfect. Where are we mixing these herbs? In our pocket, in our hand? Just in her mouth. You know in,
Wesker.
you know in the Goofy movie, how the friend, like, loves,
So you're safe.
canned cheese? That's what she does. She's like,
That's what I was going to say.
she just,
Where
like,
on earth have you
gargles
been?
that.
You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry.
Where on earth have
I
you been?
my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to
The music
protect
is
myself
really
against
loud.
those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
You're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into.
Yeah, why
because
is
they're locked
Wesker's
up.
hair so dark?
I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you, and then he fucks off. What the hell? My thumb got crushed between bifold doors of my laundry room. If it broke the skin, then maybe. But if it didn't break the skin, I don't think so. Not sure though. Maybe Google it. We're playing the OG, it's camp. Benny, it really is. It's all camp. Doesn't sound like music, it sounds like a kid is messing with a portable piano. Oh my goodness, that is so fun. That is so funny. Remember, I used to love with electric pianos, like there would be like the beat button and you'd hit it and just be like, I loved hitting that and just like slamming on different keys. Loved it so much. That was iconic. Okay. This all seems nice, yeah. It did, it bled, not dramatically for 6 hours. 6 hours? Ooh, that's scary. If you feel like the metal scratched you and caused the damage, then maybe. Yeah, if it's rusty is the big question. Which Resident Evil is your favorite? Ralph, I love all the OG ones. Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 3, Code Veronica, and then Outbreak. Outbreak is my absolute favorite, but some people think it doesn't count. This is Jill. It's broken.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a...
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
This is Jill. What about Dead Aim? I love Dead Aim. Morpheus is one of my favorite enemies. Slay Diva. I love these retro games. Me too. They're just so throwback, so special to me. So much fun. You know, the mansion incident in Resident Evil canonically happened in 1998 on July 24th. So a few days ago was the anniversary. So play Resident Evil 1, y'all. Play Resident Evil 1 and celebrate. I love Dead Aim's save music. Oh, Dead Aim's soundtrack is just incredible and highly underrated. That game is underrated in general. I want Mexican Flyer to play it. I want Lady Lay to play it. I want Auntie Uncle to play it. I want everyone in the world to play it. And yet they don't. And yet they don't, so they're fake. In my opinion, to me. Bye, doggies. You look really pretty in blue and blonde. Thank you so much. Ashley should play it. I think that she would appreciate Resident Evil Dead Aim because it plays so much more modern and it's a lot less item fetch quest. It still is, but it's usually just fetch item from here, take it to this place, and then you can advance. And it's always like, what is the item of the moment? It's not stockpile items, now figure out where to use them. It's much more action oriented. It does not have tank controls because it has a camera that follows you right behind you. And it has Slay Diva icon characters, which I'm sure she would be obsessed with. Bongling and Morpheus are built different. And built beautifully, in my opinion. I hope you're okay, though. Commander, that's terrible. That sounds scary and painful. Ooh, that's a bad idea. Oop. We're fine, though. Still fine. Although someone said that they died from a hunter today and fine, so that's not great. That hunter does know how to open doors. I love in the remake that they continued that kind of idea. Oh my gosh, was it Dylan that went in this room and couldn't find the light? So funny that it's the only room in the whole mansion where you have to turn on a light to explore it at all. At least the other rooms, it's like, you know, it's a little more obvious that you have to like flick a switch because it shines, or you see the candlestick. This one, it really, it hides the mechanic a bit. Yeah, Soren, that's scary. Ooh, scary. Bye. AK if she sees this. I think that Trashly would slay. I think that Trashly would slay with Denny. Fierce. Feel my heart was pounding. Watching in between DPD matches. Fierce. Are you playing as killer or survivor? Oh, I was asking if Delphron acquired a Killer Clowns doll. I purchased a Monster High Killer Clowns doll, and she is so beautiful. Any Killer Clown fan or any Monster High fan needs her. She is so beautiful. I don't know if she sold out, but she's gorgeous. I want the Xenomorph so bad. It's so pretty. I love the Xenomorph one as well. The Xenomorph one is spectacular. The Killer Clown one is so cute. Her details, her accessories, so cute. We went to see them all in person in San Diego. Cute! You went to Comic-Con? How fierce. The Oogie Boogie one is beautiful. The Michael Myers one is really cute too. I don't need those though. Those ones though. But they're really cute. What am I playing, Skittles? This is Resident Evil 1 on the Sega Saturn. Comic-Con was meh, but seeing the dolls IRL was great. That's cool. I've always wanted to go to Comic-Con. Oh, what am I doing? He was playing dead for a second. Sorry, baby. Bye. Bye. I like how she leans back as she goes down the stairs. It's so funny. I think that, so Monster High, I don't need any more dolls. Let's just say that first. I don't need any more dolls, but if I did need a doll and I got to design it or choose the idea, I think that Monster High for Skelectors should partner with Capcom. And you'd think I would say, oh, I want Jill. Oh, I want Claire. I want a hunter. The hunters are so cute as pop figures. Pop figures are usually ugly, but the hunter is so cute as a pop figure. And so is the tyrant. The tyrant is so cute as a pop figure. What if there was a pop figure or a tyrant Monster High Skelector doll? She would be gorgeous. Just like cool little enemies. They'd probably do a Wesker one or something. I just want like a zombie or a hunter or tyrant or something. MSK with the gifted subscription to Crystal Butterfly Vodka. Thank you so much. Let's go. MSK, that's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Comic-Con weirdly puts all their ticketed booths in the same hall as the unticketed ones, so the lines in Expo Hall was super congested. What's a ticketed booth and a non-ticketed booth? Wait, what other door does... Oh, the gem door. I remember watching the Killer Clowns movie with my cousin in high school. It was free on Comcast and it was so wacky. It really is so wacky and fun. Love it. We're gonna fight the Snakey. Piano. Are you gonna play Resident Evil Dead anytime soon? Maybe not soon, but I love it. Artist Alley is one of the worst laid out ones I've ever seen, and we used to manage Artist Alley's. Oh my gosh. What was wrong with it? Oh, she doesn't poison. Right. Fuck. Period. It's too dark to see anything. Find anything, Jill? Giant melting snake.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
It's right behind you, dude.
But I can't see very well.
Literally
How
right
about going
behind
down
you.
to check by
I
yourself?
find that
I
interesting.
have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Using the rope.
Wait.
Wait. I go down. Also poisonous.
Hey,
Barry!
what's going
Barry!
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Ooh, I'm in caution. I do find herbs in the basement though. La 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 la. Bidding. When was the last time I saved? I need to save soon.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
I didn't know that was going to happen.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry?
Oh my
Maybe
gosh,
you're
happy
getting
birthday, Mimi
tired.
Candy.
No,
Beers, let's
Don't
go. Happy
Jill,
almost birthday
I
in
found
2
something.
minutes. What are you gonna do to celebrate the day? Thanks. I'll take this then.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
I'll take this then. I fucking love how she says that. I find it interesting you can kill Jan and she disintegrates during the first battle. What version does that happen on? I've never seen that happen. Maybe that's a glitch. She usually slides away. In this one, she slides into, like, there's like a fireplace up there where you find the item. If you shoot her, she escapes in there. And in the remake, she like snakes up the wall somehow. Weirdly. So I've never seen her disintegrate. Not sure which version that happens on. Oh, maybe it's only with the machine gun then. Not this! I'm probably in danger. Yeah. That'll be fine though. There's only 2 zombies in the next room. Thank God there's no hunters. In arrange mode, there's hunters. There's hunters everywhere. Arrange mode is evil. Oh yeah, the machine gun is only in the PC version, I think. What do they call it? They call it something special. Hi, zombies. Oh my gosh, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Mimi Candy. Hope you have the best day. I'm having pizza for birthday dinner. Absolutely. With cheesecake, if you like it. If not, get a big old cookie. Perfect. We're in fine. We're in fine. Fine condition. You unlocked it. Yeah, I've never seen Jan pass away. Maybe it's like the killing blow needs to do enough damage. Because I've only ever seen her slither away. Okay, last time I played, this thing bit me, so we're gonna shoot him until he dies. I see the blood. Hi, Jerry Boberry. Welcome. I'm glad I found your stream. I've been meaning to follow for a while. Well, thank you. Hi, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you. We're just playing old retro games on a Sunday, you know, hanging out, having a good time. I love retro games. Me too. Delantis. Double tap is always a smart rule. Yeah, just shoot them until you know for sure. Hi, zombie. See, in arrange mode, these are all hunters. For what it's worth, there's a lot less hunters in the game than arrange mode. Thank God. Like, it introduces hunters and they're just like in probably 4 hallways total. Hi, Joy. Which line? Which line, Joy? There's many good lines in here. Oh, you're a Jill sandwich. He says that very early on. Very, very early. One of the first things he says, to be honest. Let's go get the, let's go get the Modisc as well. Biohazard Trilogy should have been released on the Sega Saturn video game console and portable Sega Saturn video game console. Portable Sega Saturn? I'm not familiar with a portable, but I agree. I think that it's a missed opportunity that we didn't get Resident Evil 2. My favorite thing ever said from anything ever. You were almost a Jill sandwich. You're right. You're right. So good. Goodbye. That man stays in the middle. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. The crossy one? The crossy tease that Claire says? Boy, that's insane. Have you ever had take and bake pizza? MSK, I have had food like that, but if that's a specific brand, I've never had the one that is named that. But I've gotten from like a grocery store, like it's already ready. A ready pizza, you just pop it in, or like I think I've had lasagna like that before too. Delicious. I would kill for an RPD before the disaster show like The Office, but RPD and their insane BS. That would be fun. I'm actually surprised that there's never been like a web series of like a day in the life of Raccoon City. Like they sort of did that for Resident Evil 9. There was a really long extended like commercial with like a woman and her daughter. But I feel like they could have done like following some scientist or some RPD person, and then they like run into something Resident Evil-y and it ties in a minuscule kind of way. Is DBD down for anyone? V is asking if DBD is down. Is anyone playing right now? Hi 17, what's up? Cubicle web series from the first RE movie. Cubicle web series? 8-Bit Dylan says that he's playing the game just fine, V, so you might need to relaunch it or try a different platform or something. I'm not sure. Not a different platform, but like if you happen to have it on another platform. Day in the life of an office worker in the... I want to see that. Hi, zombie. Biohazard 0, 1996. Biohazard 09, 2026. Sure. Hi, Daniel Messon. What's up? Oh, that connected in a really funny way. That was curious, in my opinion. No, I want pizza. I want pizza. Chad had leftover pizza today. I was so jealous. I already ate mine. I want pizza. I do have romaine lettuce, not iceberg, y'all. And it was delicious. Shotgun decaps in the classic. So satisfying. Can you believe in 0 and 1 remake? They took away our head pops. That's nasty work. Hi. Ow. We're fine though. We're fine. We're normal. Oh my god. Ooh. There we go. That's worrying, but we should be fine. And if I'm not, it's my own fault. I love the gothic backgrounds in Resident Evil 1. Beautiful. Jerry Boberry, I agree. Love. I love that one under the stairs because it's just like hanging out. These are stuffed crust. Ooh, I've never tried. I love Little Caesars, to be honest. Haven't had it before the pandemic, so 7 years ago at least, at the latest. Put this here. I'm gonna save here. I am gonna save here because we're cutting it close out here, and I am gonna eat this now. I don't think I'm gonna have to necessarily kill any more hunters. Have you seen the movie called The Flight of the Living Dead from 2006? No. Is that George Romero? Whenever it's of the dead or of the living dead, I'm like, was George Romero there? Lip combos killer. Thank you. Quirk and Bronx by Mac. My very favorite. Dilly for really with the prime. Thank you so much. My little one under the stairs. Love you. Bye. Babe Bellis with a raid. Welcome, reindeers. How was our stream tonight? My name is Deer. Let's play with you. Here we're playing Resident Evil 1 on the Sega Saturn. It's nice. Go in, Jill. I'm spamming the button. Go in, go in! Thank you. Inspired by George Romero's Dead Trilogy. Cool. No, I haven't played it. Have to, though. Dead by Daylight is currently down for some people on Twitter. Oh, wow. It's down for some people. Maybe if you're trying to boot it up now, but for people already in, maybe it's working. Weird. Thank you, Kristen, for sharing. How was your stream tonight, Babe Ellis? Thank you for joining us. Resident Evil 1 vibes. Did we have a good stream? They're fixing it for you, Kristen. Gag. Gaggy, Andy. Are you... What time is it there, Andy? It's either early or late, isn't it? I try and take out the eyeball. I had a fun stream playing DBD and Fortnite. Fierce! Did you win all the crowns? Did you ace all your matches? Thank you for sharing your friends over here. And if you need to raid and run, I know how it is. De-stream, decompress after a nice stream. You had to turn into a Resident Evil 1 creature that isn't a boss. I'd want to be a tentacle. Just a tentacle. Because I feel like existing as a monster in Resident Evil would be excruciatingly painful. So if I could be a tentacle with no brain, just wiggling around, you know, then I think it would be slay. Look at the blood being squares. That's insane. I'm gonna eat this herb now because I did get hit by a hunter, so my health is not 100%. And I'll go here. Oh, you know what's fun? You can actually still use the rope. I never do this. I always traverse all around the mansion, but I could just go back to the rope. And then I'll be back at my save room and rooms I've already cleared hunters in, and then we can slay the world. Okay, let's do it. The blood being a giant square is killing me. He needs blood thinners. Yeah, so I think I'm recalling correctly that Sega Saturns, any of their 3D was rendered with squares, so that's why she looks so blocky. And that's why the blood, when it sprays out, it's just a big square. And then with the, I could be getting it switched though. With the PlayStation coming out, they made things with triangles, so they could make much more intricate shapes because things were shown with triangles. So you could have like sharp edges, or put several triangles together, you could have a differently shaped edge. Which I find very, very fascinating. But that would explain why Sega Saturn, it looks really bad. I love the character models. I love retro Virtua Fighter. Oh my gosh, Virtua Fighter is so iconic looking. the very first Virtua Fighter, where it was like astonishing 3D graphics for the time, and you look at it today and you're like, what is this pile of puke? Obsessed. Lara Croft's pyramid boobs. Love her. Love your makeup today, dear. The blue is giving royalty. Thank you so much. I was like, let me just have a big blue eye. I just thought that would be fun. Sega Saturn was between Sega Genesis and Sega Dreamcast. Of course, Daniel, yes. Are we Googling? I love the Dreamcast. We were playing the Dreamcast just a couple weeks ago. Hi, Stuart Keela. Yakuza Fears. I've never played Yakuza, but I see it's camp. I've seen people stream it before. Campy vibes, that one. You want to get Until Dawn? Until Dawn is fantastic. What a fantastic horror game. I love it. The very first time you play Until Dawn, you will be gagged. You will be shook. It will change you. Y'all, exclamation mark 40. If we happen to get to 40 subscriptions tonight, we could have treats with Leia. Just putting it out there, just mentioning it. PS4 version of Until Dawn is really nice. Yes. And they remade it. They made it look so much like more modern with the one that they put on PCs just last year. Gorgeous. Oh! I didn't get the Magnum. Oh my god, I went all the way here and I didn't get the Magnum. Oh, I don't want to go get the Magnum. I should, but hypothetically, we should have enough. We have 120 handgun bullets. We don't have very many shotgun bullets, but I do have a bazooka. Ooh. I should have the Magnum. The camera sitting behind you in the remaster I was not a big fan of. Interesting. I haven't played it. I should go get the Magnum. It's not that far away. I do like fixed camera angles. That's really sad that they took fixed camera angles away. I did save. I saved earlier, St. Iris. I saved, ironically enough, right before I got this jewel. And then I never used it. Hi, Isa. We're playing Resident Evil 1 for the Sega Saturn. And I've made some mistakes this run, but I have at least saved, so the mistake of dying isn't as much looming over us. Cody Kupo, 54 months. This is all Blonde Jill's fault somehow. I think Blonde Jill is beautiful, iconic, and amazing. Perfectly. Y'all on YouTube, do you think Daniel Musson is a robot? He might be a robot. He might be a love bot. And he might love me. Me to my boyfriend. It's far away, dear. It's not that far away. Oop! Oop! Kramer, oop! Well, maybe it's not. Maybe you can make it. I'm a real person from the UK and Europe. That's fierce, Daniel. It's the all cap. The all caps looks suspicious. Hi, Tizoy. I'm craving a garden salad with some carrots, cabbage, tomatoes, cucumbers, and olives with a little Parmesan cheese and Italian dressing with some croutons, olives, and some chicken. Tomb Raider, I want to go to where you are in your mind. Because that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. Oh, don't apologize, Daniel. I just think it's cute. Take out the carrots, St. Iris. You're getting nothing. You could go ahead and starve! Loving the makeup tonight. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel Zero. We have another Daniel, so I had to specify. I want this strawberry, watermelon, and red onion summer salad from CPK. That sounds fun. Fucking rude froggy. Rude chubby froggy. At least I killed this one. Spectre, sorry about that. Blonde Jill, you mean Fiona? Go, Huey. Good boy. Come on. Come on. I like kitties. Angel Yamu, you probably know this trivia. You probably know it. But in the late 2000s, Fiona and Rouge were considerations for Tatsunoko versus Capcom. And they ended up just putting Fiona in which one? Joe the Condor's ending? But Fiona and Huey being in a fighting game. Oh my god. Rouge being put into Tatsunoko versus Capcom. What a time. That would have been so cool. And then they wanted to put Phoenix right, but they couldn't get it to work, so they later put Phoenix into Marvel vs. Capcom. But Fiona and Huey, it would have been different for us. It would have changed live. Yeah, Fiona would have. I feel like she would have been like Jill. I feel like they would have made her like Jill, where she fights sort of in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, where she's like sort of clumsy fighter. Like she has some like the animations are like weak slaps. I mean, even more than Jill. But what I mean is she'd have her base moves where she just like has like weak slaps and weak kicks and stuff, but they like make it work. And then all of her special moves and some of her like base attacks would be Huey jumping in. Oh my god, it would change lives. We missed out. We got punished. It's our punishment. It's our punishment for being gay, being teased with things, and then we don't get it. The blue looks good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love blue. Blue on the eyes is everything to me. Everything. Blue on the eyes every day, if I could. But y'all would complain, oh, there's DEERE again with her blue eye. Ugh. You gotta switch it up every once in a while, but blue eye, my natural state. Okay, we have the Magnum now. Daniel, are you sure you don't mean the Dreamcast? I think the Dreamcast was the first online console. But maybe it was just the first online console in the United States. Could be wrong. Hi, Icy Manicotti on YouTube today. Why, thank you. Blue eyes are gorgeous. I adore the hues and shades of the blue on your eye. Thank you. The NES had online in Japan. You are joking. That is insanity. Hello, Navi. All three of Sega's flagship consoles. You're kidding. That's cool trivia. You better work. I guess I shouldn't pretend I know stuff when I don't. Navi, what are you up to? It had a network connection, but not the internet. What's the difference, Silas? Like it could hack into your mainframe? Pat told me that they had like Super Nintendo or NES maybe, NES kiosks in Japan where you could get those floppy disks that we mentioned earlier. That blew my mind. I now need my crank it. I don't need that. But I was thinking that Fiona would have some of her alchemy items. Oh my gosh, the things she throws. And like the bombs she sets on the ground. That would work. That would be so nice. That Bray and Huey can do things like stands in JoJo. That would be amazing. You use Huey like he's a stand. Oh. First console with actual internet. Years. Oh my god. Yeah, the last time I played this, I was able to dodge them. Not today, honey. You look up news and stocks and stuff, but it wasn't like an internet service. As far as I know, the Dreamcast was the first console with actual internet support. Wow. I recently saw the Dreamcast web browser disc, but in Japan, and they called it Dreamcast Dream Pass, and it had such cute art. It was adorable. It was so cute. And I was like, why didn't we get Dream Pass? We got the Dreamcast web browser. And Japan gets the Dreamcast Dream Pass. And it had like a globe with like little drawings of people like living their lives, having so much fun. Oh, so cute. I had a fig for the first time today and it wasn't as good as I thought it would be. St. Iris, do you know how figs are? Figs are like the most complicated fruit in the world because a wasp needs to like tunnel its way in there and like fertilize it in this really specific way that only a wasp can. So any fig you have was touched by a wasp. And it is bizarre. Ooh, why did I do that? Nature is freaky. And Fig Newtons, like, how do you even have a Fig Newton farm? I mean a fig farm for your Fig Newton. You just grow a plant and then shove some wasps over there? Like, I don't know. Wild. A Fig Newton farm, exactly. Is every fig a wasp's cemetery? Something like that. But was it nice? Sorry if I ruined it for you. But isn't it interesting? I like interesting stuff. Figs are beneficial. Are they nice? I love the response of, hey, so I hate that. Hate that disgusts me. And Marvel vs. Capcom 2 you can play as Jill from RE1, and she uses a knife and rocket launcher plus zombies. Yeah, it's Tomb Raider. That's exactly what I was saying with, like, playing as Fiona from Haunting Ground. If she controlled, like, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 Jill, where it's, like, she fights with punches and kicks, but, like, she's sort of improper at fighting, and then all of her special moves are, like, secondary things that come in. Like, I would love that for Fiona. And then maybe even Debbie and Daniela come out or something like that for a super move. That'd be so cool. I recently found out I'm allergic. Oh. You couldn't get over the texture. I have never had an actual fig. I've never experienced its mystery. Can you go through the door? Thank you. The mother wasp goes into a fig and lays eggs and pollinates it, then dies inside of the fig. Her eggs hatch. Wingless male wasps mate with the females, chew an exit tunnel out of the fig, and then die. Isn't nature fucking weird? It's like how anglerfish, whenever you see an anglerfish at the, like, bottom of the ocean, scuba divers or machines or whatever go down there and take pictures of anglerfish, right? There's an anglerfish. Got the little lamp light thing. That's a woman. The anglerfish is a girl. Any anglerfish that you can see that you recognize with the lantern, that's a girl. Because the boys exist only, and this is how the human male is. By the way, boy anglerfish exist only to follow the women. Only exist to seek out the female anglerfish, and is small and weak and gross and needless. And he goes up to the wildly distinctive and gorgeous anglerfish with the lantern, goes over there, swims up, attracted to her pheromones, so attracted that he bites her. She's covered in slime that is acidic, and he melts into her, becomes a part of her, and his dying last breath is releasing his sperm into the water and then dead. And she can get fertilized if she wants. Which I think is beautiful. To me, that's beauty. And that's nature, everybody. Human men are also parasites who are so real. That's tea. Hi, Isaac. This is Resident Evil 1 for the Sega Saturn. I feel like I should go take a dump, but I do have some room, but I'm gonna get the grenade launcher, because that fighter is not gonna be the boss of me. Not gonna be the boss of me today. No. No, no, no. I saw those blue orbs and I'm thinking about them. Do I use cassette physical or VHS physical? No, I don't have any VHSs or cassette, I fear. I have many, many, many physical video games, systems, and games themselves, but not very much home film or TV media. I have some DVDs. I've got like a box of DVDs from when I was younger, but my video games much outweigh. That's the plan, Jen. Last time it didn't quite go that way, but we're hoping. Knock on wood. This here bazooka. Actually, I don't want to take this right now. Putting this away. I feel like Styx acid and then just knocking it down with remaining handgun. Like, I feel like I should be fine. But just in case I'm not. Just in case. I'm gonna save. Because I'm not going for like a score or a speed run or anything. I'm just playing. Black Tiger fucked me up last time. She was mean. But I feel like I used some acid rounds on Plant 42 and it died pretty fast, so I think we should be fine. Oop. And in case we get attacked in the tunnels, I think there's another first aid spray. Have I played the Atari Jaguar? No, I don't have that one. When I hear Angler, I hear Joey J's rep roast the mug Angler. Yeah, that was clever. She's such a star. I am gagged that they both played in her face, but then also gave her the best edit in the world, more than any other contestant that season, and then put her in the placement that she got. So it's like she won and she lost at the same time. I'm confused, but it was fun. She's great. Ryan Gosling is going to be in the new Ghost Rider movie. Is he playing Ghost Rider? Is Nick Cage gone? I guess that would make sense. I mean, his movie came out 20 years ago. No, Daniel, I don't have an N64. I want an N64, though. Hi, Barry.
Oh, Jill. What good timing.
Okay, let's go.
A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole.
That voice.
Let's go together
Rico's?
since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Will you go with him? Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Love how
then
she
I'm
says
gonna
that.
cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
You want him to go first? No.
Okay, let's go, Barry.
Let's go,
I'm
Barry.
depending on you.
Dear, my neighbor is playing Baha Men Who Let the Dogs Out remixes very loudly. I'm scared. That's talking. Y'all, I need to say something controversial about Marvel. And I need all of you to be sitting down. There are too many Marvel movies. There's too many Marvel movies. Like, they need to shut the fuck up with Marvel movies and have one Marvel movie every 5 years. I mean it. I mean it, 1 every 5 years. There's too many. And they're always so dependent on each other. Like, we do not need any more. And every movie is like it starts and it's like, but did you see XYZ, like 5 movies that are relevant to the story, if not 20 movies? And it's just like, you know what? I'm not going to see any of them. I'm not going to see a single one. So, you know, it's all so self-important, too much.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Enrico's? Yeah.
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with
What?
anybody,
Oh,
Jill?
yes.
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So Jill and Barry
So,
together.
Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone
His
is
arms
a
are
traitor.
huge.
Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Enrico! Someone ran off. I rob his ass. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. There are 3 MCU Spider-Man movies, and there will be 4 by the end of this month. Yep. I mean, good for them. Good for Marvel fans. If I was a Marvel fan, I would feel so sick and tired. I would say I'm still a Star Wars fan, but I used to be like an obsessive, huge Star Wars fan when I was like a child and when I was a teenager. And I saw Rogue One and I saw the Solo movie, and at that point they kept bringing more and more movies out. Like, it felt like there was 1 Star Wars movie a year, and that was just too fucking much. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh, where's he jumping? The first Marvel movie was The Punisher in 1989. I've never seen that one. I've seen the Thomas Jane one. It's not good. And I wonder if... Y'all, someone look it up. Was The Punisher the first movie that reused another actor that was already in a superhero movie? Because I've noticed, like, Ryan Reynolds is the Green Lantern, and he's Deadpool, and Jason Momoa is Lobo, but he's also Aquaman, and Chris Evans is the Human Torch, but he's also Captain America, and now Tony Stark is Doctor Doom. Like, they just reuse the same actors over and over and over. Was Rebecca Romijn the first one that was in 2 Marvel movies at once? Because isn't she the love interest of Thomas Jane? The Punisher? Isn't she in there? And it's like, bitch, aren't you Mystique? Are you not Mystique, honey? X-Men First Class. I didn't like X-Men First Class, but I loved Days of Future Past. That was so cool. Why is Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man and then he's Doctor Doom? Like, didn't he sunset Iron Man because he didn't want to do that anymore? But then he's like, actually, I'll be just another superhero. Who cares? So weird to me. So weird. I love this music though. Okay. Well, it was Mystique and then Punisher's love interest. So weird. Why? Just use different actors. There's a million different actors. You don't have to pull from the same bitches all the time. Oop, oop, oop. Dead. I am gonna die in here. I saved though. I did save. Damn. I'm gagged. I needed more of the grenade launcher mount. That's wild. I thought Blade was the first. Blade was in the 90s, not the 80s. They said that The Punisher was the first movie, but the 80s movie. Ow. That is so gaggy. I didn't think that that enemy was that powerful.
Resident Evil.
I guess when you don't have auto aim, though, it makes it harder. Didn't mean to hit that button. The poison is a rainbow. Gay pride. Gay rights. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. I see. I haven't like measured it, but I guess I do die at Black Tiger often. I always underestimate it. Okay, I'm gonna rethink this here. So I'm gonna put away my shotgun ammo. So bazooka, explosive, mixer, first aid spray. I'm also gonna bring acid rounds. Yeah, we are set up for success for sure. What is this name? What is the game's name? This is Resident Evil Sega Saturn version. I think old games were harder. Yes, because they were trying to curb rentals. They had baked in difficulty, so you had to buy it, you couldn't rent it. You had to buy it and then master it. Which is sort of crazy to think about. I guess nowadays on Steam, you can buy something if you don't play it more than 2 hours, you can return it, so it's like a rental. I think the Sega version was harder. No, the United States releases were harder. They upped the difficulty and then made the game even more difficult when the director's cut came out. Have I played Retro Realms? Is that the 2D side-scroller and there's a Michael Myers one? I did play the Michael Myers one. And an Evil Dead one. The blue's pretty. Bugabella, thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Barry.
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, how are the
Okay,
North American
then I'm
versions
gonna cover
harder?
you.
The
Let's
enemies
hurry.
do more damage and you get less ammo.
Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
You want me to go first? No.
Okay,
Let's go.
Barry. I'm depending on you.
Yeah, so I guess in Japan they didn't have as much of a problem with rentals happening. So like Blockbuster, you could rent a video game and play it and then you wouldn't need to buy it. So in the United States, companies started to make games much harder so that you would have to buy it if you wanted to play all of it and beat it. Was Outbreak your first Resident Evil? No, Code Veronica on the Dreamcast was. Hi, Barry. What is the blue eyeshadow? I use Trixie Cosmetics
Is that Jill?
Extravaganza palette.
Is
Hi,
that
Vegetable.
voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry
Marcos
and Jill
Fox.
together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything
I
was
never
plotted
saw
from the
him
start
again.
by Umbrella.
Enrico!
He's dead. The ambience is scarier in the new Resident Evils. Yes. Most things from the 90s aren't scary anymore. Even movies. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. Ghost Fox, did you play some board games? Oops. Okay. We pull a Lady Lay. The convention starts Wednesday. Oh, Fears. That's nice. Here we go. Thank you, St. Iris. That's exciting, Ghost Fox. I hope you have lots of fun. Make sure to meet Trashley if you find her. Mac is having a lipstick sale this week, but 40% off. Yes. Very slay. Shoot. Jackbox is always a good time. Did you play the rapping one? I usually don't get hit by the hunters and the ticks, but I'm off my game, I guess. You can't use it here. Are you sure, bitch? The one where you do the sounds. The sound one is so cute. Looking so good. Thank you, Odette. Thank you, Twisted Typist. I love Jill. Yeah, Soren, that's true. Books rely on your own imagination, so that's where, as long as you're scared of things, that they're still effective. I have not played that one, Daniel. I'd like to. feel like I'm in caution, so I feel like I can take one hit from Black Tiger before needing to heal, but let's see if the tick hits us. Flop. Flop. Vivid Quick Flash. That's cute. Perspectives, I love. Fierce! Absolutely. Oh. We ate it up that time. We, like, didn't have any issues there. Like, what the heck? Yovska was playing Gartic Phone last night and went south so fast. Did she tell the chat to behave themselves? Yovska did make Twitch partner. So amazing. Love Yovska. Icon legend. We did it, y'all. That was fierce. That was, yeah. Wink. Dear, if I started streaming, would you watch it? It would be really nice for me. What are you streaming? Are you streaming Resident Evil 1 for your Sega Dreamcast and gonna go see Enrico and play out all the parts for me? Think about it. Think about it. Consider it. I'm gonna fundraise $1,000 and buy orc code. Imagine you actually did. Imagine you actually did. And then the Steam code doesn't work. I don't know if Steam codes expire, but it could happen. Y'all, I put away the crank and I don't know which is which. I think it's this one. We'll see. If you bought Operation Raccoon City for Steam, I would play with you. Ghost Fox. That's a promise on God. To me, for me. And if you don't, I will light myself on fire. I can examine the cranks, but I want to know if I recall grabbing, like, if I recall where I put the one I need. Period. Imagine it plays a cutscene of her like being like, it doesn't fit. One more. Do that thing I like. Spend 1,000 or let deer die or burn to death. Exactly. Ask Mangoes what he thinks. Hey, what's going on? Exactly. Sure. Rainbow boulders! Love my rainbow boulder. Burn, baby, burn. That doesn't sound like Mangos. I think Mangos likes to spend money for me to get what I want, which is more people to have Operation Raccoon City on Steam. Bertha will always fix you up good. Y'all, have you ever considered that this cave area feels like an afterthought? Why don't you buy it from me for you? Because then I'd have to buy everyone a $1,000 copy of Operation Raccoon City for Steam. So I can't play favorites. But I will buy one for Leia. Because she is the favorite. In my mind. Him me. That is a compelling argument, Ghost Fox. But what about the famous burrito money? Just a burrito a day, and then money. Lettuce is making... Is it really affecting that much? Why not just take lettuce off the menu? Why aren't all these restaurants just taking lettuce off the menu? Is that worse than having bad PR? That mug is fierce tonight. Thank you so much. Okay. Have you ever worked customer service? Yes, I worked at a Mac store and it was awful. It was disgusting and people have the worst, rudest, and craziest, unending expectations. Oh, I need the other book. Oops. Shifty Badger. Better work. Hi. Welcome, reindeers. Welcome, reindeers. My name is Deer. Let's play What You Fear. We're playing Resident Evil 1 up in here for the Sega Saturn. How was your stream? How's it going? What's up? What's happening? We go down an elevator. Don't get mad at me like I personally tainted the lettuce. Also, I imagine people act like, oh, so Chipotle caused it? And you're like, no, it's preemptive because lettuce is bad for you, Karen. Oh, so you're admitting guilt because lettuce isn't here right now in front of me in my burrito. No, bitch. We don't want you to get sick and sue. You fucking C-word. Get out of the line. Get to the end of the line, okay? That would be me if I was up there. Get to the end of the line if you want your burrito, bitch. End of the line. End of the line. Someone enters. No, no, no. You go in front of her. Go in front of that bitch. That's what I would say. Oh, you want lettuce? Here, bitch. How about we all just diarrhea right in your bowl in your mouth? I hated working customer service. You look at me wrong, honey, back the line. I'm ringing up 5 more people in front of you. Yeah. 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 Because of your attitude. Yeah. How long did I work at Mac? 13 years. That was my experience. I loved working with makeup every day. I loved working with fellow makeup artists and people that liked the product and like the culture, but working with human beings where you don't know what they're gonna do or say, the unpredictable nature of the human, it causes a certain specific anxiety of like, Am I gonna look at somebody wrong, say something wrong, and have them blow the fuck up? Or are they gonna try to swindle and try to sneak and try to get something completely out of policy? Working customer service teaches you a very, very specific version of patience that you will never attain without working customer service. Because it's not like the patience of having like a child and watching them grow, or the patience of like your family, your loved ones, where like you want them to do well and you want the best for them. So you're patient. Customer service in a retail environment is crafting patience to not lose your cool with a dumb motherfucker you want to punch. And they deserve it, but you can't. Because you want to be on the good side of your employer because you want your paycheck. So we were out of veggies one time and the lady was like, so I get a discount. And I said, no, we have them in like 2 minutes. And she was like, I want them now. So since I'm not getting them, I want a discount. A discount. Girl, you want them, so you're waiting 2 minutes. And if you don't want them, you pay the same. Just like the person getting meat next to you, or the person that skipped rice next to you. Like, the burrito is a standard price unless you get your premiums, right? Idiotic. Sorry, I have to cook the freaking food. Yeah. One time, I worked at a Mac store, which was in the top 10 of all Mac stores. So busy season, Christmas, like it was astounding how many people went in there. Like you'd have like, it was like it was like it was a rave in there sometimes. Like it was like elbow to elbow, people to people, everybody trying to get to the lipstick displayer, and it was insanity. And one Christmas, I don't remember what it was, but someone came up to me and I was helping like 5 people at once running around the store, and everyone was like that. And some lady came up to me and she was like, she said like, I want to look at lipsticks, or I want to know about foundations. And I was like, no problem. I'm helping a lot of people, so I need to help them first, but poke around and I'll come back to you when I'm able to. And she was like, rude. She was like, I don't like the way you said that. And I was like, I'm informing you, it's a busy store and I have to help other people. And she's like, but I don't like the way you said that, so you should give me free samples. I was like, even if I wanted to give you any samples, helping 5 people, bitch. God, I snapped at her. That was like 10 years ago. Had to have been. But like, honey, you see the store you're working in. Are like, if you don't, you can hear it. If you can't hear it, if you have no senses, I don't even know how you're talking to me. Explain that. But people just in customer service, they always want to swindle you. I get times are tough. Oh. Well, oh. Period. I get times are tough, but like, honey, you gotta wait your turn. The only time I was called an F-slur in public was because I refused to process and refund without a receipt and ID, which is company policy. Factory, you were just doing what you had to do. I will say that developing customer service related patience is a skill that benefits you in every single facet of your life. But that's not to say it's not annoying to work customer service. It's hard. I had a day where there was me and 2 other people on this in the store, and I had a huge line, and the lady said, "This is taking forever" to me. I was the only person making burritos and cashing them out. Yeah. This is taking forever. Well, I wonder why. Oh my god. There isn't enough money to go around to pay more people to make your burrito, lady. Unless you want to pay $20 more than you're already paying. You're already paying for premium burritos. Just wild. Hate that. God, I'm forgetting. Guest? Oh no, John, Ada. Why did I? It's John and Ada, obviously. John and Ada, and then Cell. I'm like, what a guest is what you type in Resident Evil 2. That's what I'm thinking of. It's John and then Ada. Ada, wow. Ropples. John. I really blanked here for a second. Ada. Ada. Ooh, fuck! Sorry. Something similar happened to me in 95 degrees outside. We're going as fast as possible, getting people through the drive-thru, but there was no one outside taking orders, and a customer was super rude and said the line was taking forever and snatched the burger from my hand and complained about the line when I offered him ketchup. Dude. People that wait in long lines, like, you see the line you're joining, right? Like, the line can't be a surprise to you. There's always one customer who tries to get stuff for free by causing a scene. It's so gross. No ketchup. I think it's Cell. It's either Cell or Mole. Do you reckon Umbrella's good with customer service? They probably don't care. I mean, they don't care if their own employees turn into zombies. And they left a huge paper trail for all their, like, wrongdoing. So I guess it's Mole. Do you like mole sauce, anybody? Unlocked. B3. Jill slamming her hands. Oh, so good. I love it. I love chilaquiles. Ooh, chilaquiles are delish. Oh, I love. I don't think I need to do the slides. I'm not going to. Working customer service long enough and you do kind of turn into a zombie. Now I want Chipotle. Ooh, a nice quesadilla right now. Mole sauce is so good with chicken and authentic rice. Rockstar Freak, you are correct. Delicious. Daru with 45 months. Did you play Resident Evil 1 recently? It was its anniversary, the lore. July 24th, Daru. How you doing, Daru? What's up? How are things? Thank you for joining us. There's a panel. Will you open it? There's a switch. Will you push it? I like how they incorporated the slides into the puzzle in the remake. You're on vacation, you just got home. Fears! Welcome back. That's really nice. I love doing that at Starbucks. Grown men yelling at a 16-year-old girl. Just stand there and stare at them until they were uncomfortable and say, no, keep going. Keep berating a child. Wow. I just don't understand. It's one thing if there's an actual issue, but there's so many non-issues that people complain about. I can't. Ooh, I can't. But now I want chilaquiles. Oh, delicious. I want Mexican food. Why isn't it my birthday? I want to have Mexican food right now. That'll be extra. Not this. They sound upset. Y'all play tank control Resident Evils without any auto aim? Get on my level. That is a poster of you, Mexi. That's literally you. Excite 1998. Diva. Diva, diva, diva. Icon legends. Done. Sorta looks like Jill. I could see that being Jill. Jill in a white bikini. Good work. Maybe I have a quesadilla for dinner tonight. Oh, I might need to. I have some lettuce to have a salad. But a quesadilla. Can I keep extra Taco Bell taco sauce? Yeah, we put them in quesadillas. Oh, not him eating me like a quesadilla. Caution. No. You have used the lab key. Oh, it didn't have the funny sound effect. It didn't have the funny sound effect. I guess the Sega Saturn doesn't have the funny sound effect. It's like, I should get my husband to buy some chicken and tortillas. That's what husbands are for. That's famously why husbands exist. Hi, Bran Harley. My job got me working 35 to 40 hours in a week and I'm 19. Oh my gosh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry to hear that. You take care of yourself. Whatever you want to do is... I'll be here when you need me. But woo, that's rough. I'm gonna have it there. I always thought this puzzle was so silly. What puzzle isn't silly in this game, but this is just like extra silly. God, I hope that's covering it. Here's. Thank you. Hi, hot arrivals. Are we feeling hot? Are we arriving? Plenty of room. Modus. Well, I'm near a safe room, so that's fine. You unlocked it. Love your eyeshadow today. The blue is so rich and beautiful. Thank you. I just wanted like full saturated blue. Solid. Is my schedule posted? I don't think I've posted it in a while, but it's every day except Thursday and Saturday. And it's been the evenings, but I'm trying to get back into the swing of 6 p.m. to midnight PT. 6 p.m. midnight to 6 p.m. PT to midnight. Okay. I will be live early this Tuesday. Something special will be going on. More details very soon. Didn't mean to grab that. Earlier stream on Tuesday, so check back soon. Just moving my crap around. Cool. Ready to go. RDB Tuesday, exactly. You're rude to get treated how you treat me. If you're nice, I'll give you whatever you want. That's nice. Bye. Y'all, we're so close to the end here. Very exciting stuff. Yes, Kristen, thank you. I live in California. Yes, Chandelier. California girls. It's nice, it's nice. It's slay. Y'all, we beat Resident Evil 4. We beat Resident Evil 4 HD on PS3 last week. So, about time we start something new tomorrow. I'm excited. Didn't show for a second. That was scary. We're gonna save Chris, though. Eamon is a guy, by the way. Eamon? So it's a man. Work it. Capcom Monday. Exactly, kids. Hi, zombie. Bye, zombie. I can't recall. I think I still hit a button in this corner. I want more dinosaur games. Ooh, I need health. Period. I'm gonna go grab a green herb. Hi, monkeys. Good night, Ghost Fox. Sweet dreams. Have fun at your convention this week. In case you don't pop by. Hi, zombie. I like dinosaurs. Oh. I've played Dino Crisis 1, 2, Dino Stalker, Dino Crisis 3. We need more dinosaur games. Oh my gosh, the Jurassic Park game was so much fun. The bugs in the power room, they are nasty. They're gross. They're mean. They're mean to me. Okay. We already hit the button though. That's half the problem. San Diego, San Francisco, Monterey Bay, Salinas, love. Oh, damn. Okay, well. Forgot that zombie was there. That's fine. Good thing it didn't kill me. Did you ever finish Tokyo Scramble? No, it got a little bit, I like... Ow. I liked playing that game, and it was fun, but it really entered a strange place of, like... It felt like AI generated, I guess, is the best way to describe it. It just, like, I felt like it was really difficult and, like, had this strange quality to it. But maybe I could pick it up again. I got very, like, stuck, though. Like, it's, the answers weren't obvious at the time that I got to. I did love, like, her singing and the brother and, like, the insanity of it was really fun. The elevator power switch is off. Let's connect it. The circuit has been connected. Okay. Was that a roach? Factory there, it's a gene splicing thing of gorillas and flies. So they sort of have like a roach quality. But they're gross and like bug-like. I've been loving my retro games lately. So tomorrow we are going to start our Onimusha game. Onimusha 4. Because the new Onimusha game comes out this year. So we need to get our Onimusha plays on the road. Like, we need to get the show on the road. So I think Onimusha Dawn of Dreams tomorrow, I think it'll be really nice. Oh, I have so many healing items now. All right. Of course, St. Iris. He's going on vacation. He doesn't know what we do here, okay? It's our secret. Are there any games that are too scary for you to play? No. Do you have any suggestion?
Jill!
Barry! Yes, you're here too?
Jill, you're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
Bran, I understand. There's only so much time in the day. Sometimes there's more things that are more important. When are you playing DMC5 for me? After we do Onimusha 4, I think that DMC5 will be the next on the list for our Capcom Mondays. Save here? No, the Tyrant isn't difficult. Wesker.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry.
Why is your hair so dark?
I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Exactly.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy
stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway,
so you're a slave of Umbrella, like these undead monsters.
That's why having stars nosing about is
so inconvenient. I like how
you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I like how
I think you misunderstand
she acts
Jill.
like it makes sense.
To
it
me,
makes
the
no
monsters
sense.
you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together.
So you're
with
planning
this
something
entire
else?
laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry?
Barry's such a fool. He'll be
Look
under
at
the
how
control of Umbrella
deformed she looks. She
forever.
looks like an Animal Crossing when
How come
your eye
both
gets stung by
Umbrella
a
and
bee.
you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with
Barry
Umbrella.
is such a fool.
I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing
What
the
would
world's
you
most
do?
powerful biological weapon, what would you do?
What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You must stop
You're
this
a brave
now.
girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to
Ghostface's
show
has
you
been
the
sweet
tyrant.
dreams. I've watched this cutscene so many times, and like I understand what's happening,
Barry!
but with the way they,
Sorry,
the
Jill.
words they use, it makes no sense.
How's your family?
What do you
I
mean?
was
How's your
listening to what
family?
you
There's no
and
phones
Wesker
here.
We're talking about. I wish I
You think
realized
his
it
family's
earlier.
upstairs?
I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's
He was
all
gonna
been
show me the
masterminded
world's
by
most
him.
powerful biological weapon.
Well, it's good that
called
you know that
Tyrant
now.
or something.
Anyway,
I think.
let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this
Barry,
place?
you're so optimistic.
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for Stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right.
Let's go then. Brand, thank you. Much love. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna see Tyrant, I think. It couldn't control what it does. I love this cutscene. Umbrella, those liars! This music is unhinged. I like how it looks like he's smiling with like big red lips there from that angle. He looks like a freaking Muppet. He looks like Janice. The load times are...
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Wesker.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
Tyrant is
But we
not
can't let it
completely
live.
developed. We can't let it live. So he goes and just
That
touches
must be
random
the computer
buttons.
for monitoring this creature.
He just goes over there and slams his big ol' gorilla hands on there. And then releases it. He drains the rainbow flickering water. And now it escapes. It's his fault.
Damn you!
This line that Jill says, it can't control what it does. Who are you talking to, bitch?
It can't control what it does.
Did they mean like we can't control it as people? Like it's uncontrollable, it's not a controllable monster. Oh, your bet. Oh, I missed. Ooh. Well. Bye. Sorry.
Barry? Barry?
Barry got attacked by a monster. Barry? Barry!
You're alive!
She sounds so annoyed at him.
I'm really embarrassed.
I'm really
I was
embarrassed.
clumsy.
Let's get going.
Let's go then. It looks like the control device for this room. Do we not have to unlock the door in this one? Fine. The end.
What happened to Wesker?
The self-destruct sequence has now been activated. Oh no!
Wesker must have set it off.
What? Oh
There's
no!
not much time left for us.
There's not much time left for us. We're dying. That sounded so bleak. Everyone's getting beat up in there. Hi, Medusa. Save Chris. I'm gonna go save Chris. I'm gonna go shave Chris and save Chris. They used to sell this Tyrant model toy back in the 90s and 2000s. I had one that looked like it. Yes, Rendra. The Toy Biz one. And it had like a swinging action. If you like turned him, he would like swing his arm. Love that one. And I think he had a pump on the back of his back where you could see like his heart had like blood in it or something. I love that toy. I had that one too. Wow, this alarm sound is really horrible. And the voice is completely muffled. Just in case, you never know. I think 12 is enough though. I have a lot of health items, thank goodness. Let's go save Chris. But Chris! Ooh, I meant to... Isn't it curious how there's no hunters in this place? You're our Amazon, Jill! True. The triggering system has been activated. I've never seen this game before. I've played this game so many times, actually. This was the first game I ever streamed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. This is Resident Evil 1 for the Sega Saturn. We're playing it on physical media, a real Sega Saturn for your enjoyment. Ooh, it's locked. Passcode panel. Entered the passcode. Entered the passcode. Entered the passcode. We get to see Chris, y'all! Who likes Chris Redfield? Hi, Marie. Welcome. Chris swallows. True. Let's see what he's swallowing right now. Ooh, this music.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris!
Oh,
So you're
Chris!
okay.
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Let's talk about it later. The one time that they don't, like, keep saying things in the most roundabout, redundant, crazy way. They're like, let's not talk. I love him. Give me the chance to play nice kid. Nice guy. I almost said nice gay. Ladies first. Go first, Jill. Nice gay is nice, I agree. And that's pretty fitting for Chris Redfield, in my opinion, to me, for me. I love watching you play DBD as well. Thank you, Medusa. We're playing some DBD this Tuesday. Gonna be nice. I'm gonna be live a little early. Can't wait to share with y'all. Were those things hunters? Those are, excuse me just a second. They are called chimeras. They're a splice of a gorilla and a fly. So they're very weird, they're very gross. Hi, Jeff. Chris Redfield and Resident Evil 5 taught me a lot about my type when it comes to men. I think that's real, and I think that's fair. And I respect it. Relatable. Hey, zombie. You're in the way. Oh, he turned around and then fell. Convenient. Hi, Chris. He doesn't even say anything.
Go.
Oh, there we go. Let's go. Isn't that what he said in the last room, too? Okay, so... honestly... we don't need the handgun, so I'm gonna bring this too. Let's go. There's a ladder. Will you climb it? Of course. How long is the explosion countdown? However long it takes you to get to this next room after this one I'm going into, and then it starts a timer. There's no save in there, Tomb Raider. Hi, Barry.
Hurry.
I watch you in the early hours, like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. my time in the UK. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be much more UK friendly.
This is Brad. We're running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is your last.
Oh my gosh, both of the boys shaking their heads. They hate Bear. They hate Brad so much. I love what Chris says here. Ladies first. But Chris! Go first, Jill. This is so good. Listen.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
3 minutes. Look at those monsters!
Oh no, you must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But
But Crash!
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I'll leave it up to you.
See you again at the heliport.
See you again at the heliport. Ladies first. Go first, Jill. But Crash! Come on, let me play the nice guy. Okay, I'll leave it up to you. But Crash! I love the way she says, like how she leads that cutscene. Oh no, you must be kidding. After we've come all the way here. Like, what, bitch? A flare. But Chris. All right, let's do the flare. Yay! Resident Evil 1, y'all. And the helicopter's coming, and there's no big deal. Why wouldn't he have just landed here at the heliport if he could see it? You know? He really needs a flare to like go down here. If he was scoping out the area, then he would have seen a heliport and he would have naturally landed here. Like, that's so silly. The Rainbow Tyrant! Oh my goodness! He's pink! Ooh. Tried it. Ooh. Danger. Oh, that would have killed me. Fine. Ooh. He is beating her up. Ooh. Thick. Ooh. I thought that killed her. Uh-oh. This is not looking good, y'all. Thanks. Okay, there we go.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
You're our Amazon, Jill. Okay, there we go. Oh, still not dead. Still not danger. Ooh. Perfect. Yay! We did it! Resident Evil 1, yeah. Resident Evil 1 on the Sega Saturn. And we just beat it! Woo! Yes! Perfect. What does that mean? She is their Amazon. Amazons were like strong women in the jungle. So they're just like, you're a superhero, Jill. You got this. I guess. It really is truly a stupid line that doesn't make any, like, it doesn't mean anything really. He's kicking your ass, girl. Yeah, because I didn't have auto aim. The Sega Saturn version does not have auto aim. It's interesting. Jill takes a nap. Chris is handsome. Love him. He's baby. His hair is so, like, box dye looking. We did it! Woo! Yes! 28 years ago, the events of this game happened. The mansion incident. Where's Rebecca? Rebecca's only in Chris's endings. Barry is only in Jill's endings. This ending is cool. How, like, it zooms in on them. Hi, Forrest. Nikki. This music always reminded me of Sonic Adventure. Doesn't this sound like a level in Sonic Adventure? The music is so 90s, it's true. Do you like the Japanese credit song? Isn't it more like soap opera sounding? Wesker. They must have pulled this, like, this is a rendered cutscene. They must have pulled this from, they definitely pulled this from the PlayStation version, because they don't look like this in game. Those are different people. I didn't play with those characters. That was me. Hey, girl. Woo! Yeah. Resident Evil. There's Jill with the blinds. Total time, 3 hours and 44 minutes. Not so bad. Special key, find closet. The end credits are so cool, the montage and the music. Yeah, it's so cute. I love this game. I love this game so much. And I can save it. My save is gonna get wiped, but I guess I might as well save it, right? Yay. I think I unlocked the battle game too, right? We did it! Best of the game. Did I not unlock the battle game? Battle game! Ooh.
Resident Evil.
I don't remember how this... Does it just put you in the mansion? I can't remember. How funny that it has you... The run button and the action button, they switch per menu. How does this start? Battle game. You must defeat all the enemies and enter into the mysterious zone. Y'all, I want to go to the mysterious zone. I think that the mysterious zone is beautiful. I think I have to have played this before, but I'm seeing it for the first time. Let's go to the mysterious zone. I should grab a first aid spray, huh? The music is giving Sonic Adventure. I 100% think it was. I know that you fight a Wesker zombie in this. Good night, St. Iris. Sweet dreams. Rockstar Freak. The battle game is only on the Sega Saturn. Oh. Damn it. The music is cute. Stage clear! This must have inspired the multiplayer mode on Deadly Silence. Love the blue eye. Thank you, Jenny. Period. So, you can't go back to your box, it looks like. Or battle game in Code Veronica. Why aren't you hitting them, bitch? Uh-oh. Ah. Killed by birdies. I don't think I've ever died from the birds in any Resident Evil game. That's shocking. That's wild. How fun. Say goodbye to the battle game because my memory is going to wipe itself again. So play this again in a year. Y'all, that was fun. Resident Evil 1. Can you believe? Oh, Jill. Wow. How many points did I get? Yes. You want to continue this game? No. How funny. That was cute. Y'all, this has been such a joy. It's been gorgeous to share with you Resident Evil 1 again for its anniversary. 28 years, can you believe? It's been so nice. It's been so great. Y'all, I have a very interesting weekend coming up this week. I'll be very, very, very live and very, very, very early this Tuesday. So keep your eyes peeled. Subsequently, I probably will have an earlier stream tomorrow for our Monday as well. So with that in mind, we'll end it there. Thank you for joining me for some Resident Evil 1. It's been everything. It has been everything to me. Gorgeous makeup. I love the blues. Thank you, Jay Darren. Blue, 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 blue on the eyes. Thank you so much, Mexi, for those gorgeous links. We're going to find somebody to rate on the purple app, so stick around. Stay right there. TikTok people, for now, I'm going to say goodbye to you. Love you all so much. Thank you for joining me for some Resident Evil on the Sega Saturn. I loved it. Every single moment was a joy with you. Thank you, thank you. Onimusha tomorrow, Dead by Daylight on Tuesday, and I will see you soon. Have a good night. Love you so much. Mwah. Bye. Love you. All right, who are we gonna raid? It's early. It's earlier than usual. Thank you for getting the raid call ready. Blue Velvet. Fun stuff. Copy the raid call. Show me that you got it copied. We're gonna send some love to somebody who is out there on a Sunday. Let's raid Haslan. Haslan is playing Mario. Haslan is a cutie, Haslan is a sweetie, and he also has his shirt off, so that's a gift to y'all, I guess, except the lesbians. Sorry, lesbians. I'm so sorry. Have fun with Haslans. Have a good time over there. I will see you over there too. Again, probably an earlier stream tomorrow on Monday, and then quite the early stream with the very special stream. I'll probably be able to tell you tomorrow during our stream and or in the Discord, so keep your eyes peeled. For now, have fun with Haslans. Have a good night. Love you all so much. I'm gonna have a quesadilla. I'm gonna kiss my meower too. Thank you so much for the subscriptions as well. Y'all enabled me to do what I do. So thank you so much from the bottom of my boobs. Love you. Kiss you. Have a good night. Bye. Blue.